You know, I don't technically need that hat. My hair is fucking everywhere. What up? Let me up here first. Even though I already did it and it just likes to be weird. What up, Sage? Is time for Sumeru. Well, not exactly. We're almost there. We're almost there. But what up? 3.0 dropped. Everyone's excited. Sumeru is out. I started 2 hours late because of me being incredibly stupid. We're not even talking like kind of stupid. We're talking, oh god, kid almost very severely fucked up kind of stupid. So, but as we do our commissions here, who's ready for the story of Stupid Kit to start off the day?
I'll be fine, but we don't want you catching a cold.
It's great. It's fantastic. I'm sure y'all will enjoy this story. So, yesterday night, I worked at, I got to work and I did my whole gist and things and stuff, and things were going pretty darn well, okay? Things were going pretty good. I aced all of like the admin stuff. I felt so fucking confident, okay? And I still am confident. Fun fact, I am actually very, very confident in my abilities in this new role. So like, is great. Is great. So then I leave yesterday and I'm like, okay, I'm wide awake. I feel pretty like good about things. Everything feels awesome. And the kit be sneezing. Because of course the kit be sneezing when I start off. I also have coffee. Right? So, I go and leave work at midnight. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling confident. I'm gonna be doing the work by myself on Friday, like completely by myself, and just somebody double checking my work and everything. I felt pretty good. And then I'm driving home and I'm just double checking everything in my mind and just like, I'm like, yeah, things are good. Things are great. Kit's doing awesome. I just realized something, but I'll worry about that later. I don't know why I'm playing as the people that I'm playing as. Hold on. Teleport over here. First off. Oh, by the way, I do have Kalei and Tignari. Don't worry about that. We'll get to them in a bit. We'll get to them in a bit. Just don't worry. Just don't worry about it. We'll talk about that in a moment. Don't worry about it. Anywho.
Let's go gather some samples.
You sound excited.
Everything's ready. Let's go.
They sound amazing. Cool. I need to switch to that team so that way I can get the companionship experience. Should not forget. Okay. Sorry. Anyway. So what happens is I get home. I'm feeling confident. I'm feeling good. Kit's happy. Kit's excited. And then I go to close my car, okay? I go to lock my car. I reach down to grab my keys,
We're way behind schedule.
to hit the lock button, and I keep pressing what I think is the lock button, and nothing's happening. And I'm like, this is weird. Why is it not reacting? Why is my car not locking? Then I feel the keys a little bit more and realize that there's more than 3 keys on this key ring that I have in my pocket. I definitely may have accidentally pocketed the keys to the admin office. And took them home.
We're way behind schedule.
Yeah. So, immediately, without hesitation, I wasn't even out of my car when I texted the person. I texted the main admin person, completely being like, yo, they're in my pocket. I'm so sorry. I'll swing by work like right when y'all open.
Born of ice
I was
and
like,
frost.
I'll swing by right when y'all open, and you know. Oh, this is perfect. Sweet. Yeah, I was like, I'll swing by right, and she was like, oh, no worries, like this happens. Like, don't worry, you're not the first, certainly won't be the last. Which slightly made me feel better. But the person who showed up to the office at 9, so you know how we're supposed to start this stream at 8? I definitely was awake at 8 o'clock. I was actually awake at 7 o'clock in the morning today. Still panicking. I was panicking a lot last night. But yeah, I very, very much panicked a ton. The keys have been returned,
We're way behind schedule.
and I'm very stupid.
Right.
This was all and they were chill about it. True.
Next on the agenda.
I
We're way behind schedule.
was like, man, there's like something has to go wrong that day, because I was like, things were too easy. Things are too good. Leave it to me to accidentally pocket some important keys. Which is funny because we only used the keys once the entire time. Like literally the entire time we were there and everything, we only used the keys for one thing. And I put them back, and then I was told about what the other keys do, so I had to take them out again, and I'm pretty sure that's when I accidentally put them in my pocket. So that was fun. It was yeah, so that's while we did commissions, that's the story of how dumb I am. I hope y'all enjoy the story, because let's be real, it's
Thank you for
not anything new.
Add Astro.
Nice. All right, we have a lot of stuff to do in no particular order. I first did want to at least get excuse me, I'm also just doing a lot of stuff at the same time as usual. There is a lot of stuff that we get to do today, and of course we're going to be exploring Sumeru, but I do want to show off something. Yes, okay, my phone's still next to me. So I did end up getting Tiganari and Kalei. Actually got them both at the same time. I would like to show everybody the first poll that I did. I took a picture because I had to figure it out. I pulled 3 times, okay? 3, so 30 total is what I pulled. All you need to know really is my middle poll was Zhangling, wasn't too crazy. But let's zoom in here. I would like to show y'all part of my first poll. I may have gotten 3 officials in my first poll. And then if you're wondering about Kalei and Tianari, they're my third pull, and I did get them both at the same time. So didn't have to do any extra rolls and anything. And I do know you get Kalei when there's a quest. You got official like 16 times. Jesus.
If
I
you
think
lie
you're
on the
mute.
grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
I think you're mute. What? Is the camera, does it not have? Wait, what? Why would I be mute? Or am I back? Okay, you're back. That was weird. It's possible that when I switch scenes, maybe something happened. Not sure. It's weird. Yeah, I got my first pull was 3 officials. Second was Zhangling. Third was Tignari and Kalei. So didn't have to spend. I didn't spend any money. Oh, it was a good day. What up, cheese? By the way. Also, there's a little Elgato delay, so let me just fix that real quick. I press that button, but that's okay. There we go. I do really want to try to get the Hunter's Path.
Should we really be off work this early?
But I'll hold off on that. I just want to see. So Tignari is a bow. Oh, they're both bow users. Cool. Took me 7 pulls to get Zhongli. Give me your luck. Oh, I don't usually have this good of luck. Unless it's Utano Prince Sama shining live, my luck doesn't exist. For Genshin, for some reason. Udapri, I can pull I, like, without even trying. When's my next I cosplay? No idea. Alright, so, event-wise, Graven Innocence. Graven Innocence. This is gonna be us going to Sumeru and we get Kalei for free. There's the test run, which I'm not actually going to do test runs. I never do. There's no reason to because we have the characters anyway. We will not be doing Tignari's story quest today. We will be doing this quest at a different day. Once again, our main focus is exploring Sumeru and doing the Archon quest. That's the big thing. Yeah. But by the end of today,
It's so nice.
I'm hoping that we get both Kalei and Tignari maxed out. That's the goal. But we do get the new Archon quest for us to change. So we're gonna just go straight in and do the new quest. That is a new teleport waypoint that I don't think has been there before. Down? Is it inside of a cliff? Yes. Right here. So this must be the entrance to Sumeru. Because I do not believe this was here
We're way
before.
behind schedule.
And that would be correct. All right. Here we go. We're making our way to Sumeru. Since there are no companionship experience here, we're going to be switching to Team Hutao, but I would like to remind everyone from what we talked about last stream for Genshin, I will be doing a poll an hour into the stream for you all to decide between making a team around Tignari or Kalei. Do hear a Sealy. I want to be very aware of what we're going for. I should also just double check. So what will you need? Rokashva mushrooms. Okay. Crazy. And then these are Nilotspala lotus. And they're found in bodies of water. Oh, and we get fungi. We actually do get a use for fungi. That's good to know. That is a pig. Sorry. Mushroom on your back. Continue through the forest. We're going to Sumeru, y'all. Oh, and there's a statue of the 7 right here. 4-leaf sigil. This crest, which looks like a 4-petaled flower, will sometimes appear in Sumeru. When those who can manipulate the elements are facing one such crest, they can use it to travel swiftly. Sometimes you'll find cluster leaves of cultivation that can scatter these 4-leaf sigils around, use their ability to make your adventures easier. So there was a 4-leaf sigil around here somewhere, it looked like. Didn't see it immediately. Kara's child. Oh, okay, so it's like a little grappling hook sort of thing. Ow, dick!
Maybe it'll spring back to life.
Here we are. We're in Sumeru, y'all.
Now
Long
we made it to
ones.
Sumeru, our next objective should be to head to Sumeru City and find a way to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sorry, Sumeru. I wonder if this map's been updated yet. That's not the right map. This is, though. Tevat map. Yep, it totally is. Oh, Lord, it totally is. Alright. We're going to be using this map for a lot of things, so... good thing it's already updated.
And speaking of Lesser Lord Kusanali, even though we haven't heard too much about her, she doesn't seem to be the same deity who abducted your brother.
Nope.
But even so, people call Sumeru the nation of wisdom, you know. If we can get a chance to meet the god of wisdom, maybe she can give us some useful information.
What about the Dojo Wisdom? That sounds like a plan, though.
Paimon doesn't know the way to Sumeru City. Maybe we can climb up to that spot with the statue of the 7 on it. That'll give us a way better view of things. Even if we can't see exactly where the city is, at least we'll be able to check for some smaller settlements nearby.
Hooray! Settlements!
Wait a second. Look! There's someone up ahead!
Who are you? You have green hair. Are you a NPC?
Now we can just ask for directions rather than wander around like lost adventurers.
Yeah.
Hey there! We're not from around here.
Okay,
and
bye.
We've gotten a little lost. We'd like to ask for some directions. Huh? Did they not hear Paimon? Hey! You over there! Could you give us some directions?
Huh?
Well, that's weird.
What's going on here? There's no way she could have missed that. Wait! Could she be ignoring us? How dare she?
There's probably a reason for it.
Well, even so, she might be heading someplace where we could find other people to ask. Let's keep our distance and follow her.
Okay.
When
Sounds
we get
good.
the chance, we'll just ask someone else for directions.
Sure. Through mists of smoke and forests dark.
Come on, let's
Dendro
follow her.
sigils.
Just keep quiet. Make sure she doesn't notice us.
Well, I'm gonna climb up here. Like, that just seems like a good idea. So, I know Cheese has been exploring Sumeru a lot, or Sumeru a lot. Sage, have you been exploring Sumeru? And if so, how are you enjoying it? Oh, I could have just... Okay. Hello. The world opens itself before those noble hearts. So we get the Dendro element, and we get to see a little bit. Okay, so Sumeru City is up there. I do want to make sure that we are covered. Okay, right now it's a very fun, pretty place. I do see we get to use boats here. We get to use a boat. What the hell? Oh, that makes a lot of sense. I was like, why the fuck can I not move my chair? All right. A lot of stuff to focus on, very little time. And we should get the Dendro element here. Yeah, what were those? Look, did you see them? I saw them. What are those? Anyway. Perfect. Around plant like things, right? Gone just like that. We should ask around when we get a chance. But a story, but got distracted by exploration. I'm gonna do exploration first before I do anything else. Blessing. Let me real quick. I don't do this too often, but
This world is
oops. I really don't ever do this too often, but it's gonna be important. Let me get the Dendro Blessing. Dendro, the essence of Flora. Achievement. So we get the essence of Flora. Okay, that's cool. We're still gonna be doing Team Hutao, and I also gotta make sure that I need to go here. Man, that's pretty cool. All right. I like this mechanic of just being able to zoom around. All right, I need to go to here. Sorry, I'm gonna do some stuff here real quick. Fuck. Man, when you have so many frickin' things.
bathe in sunlight, but when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
God damn it.
Silly churl,
Yeah,
Billy
yeah.
churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo.
Give me a second. I'm doing a few things here real quick. God, I forgot that my frickin' thing is fucked.
Silly churl,
Yeah.
Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo.
Okay. I'm gonna have to update that here in a little bit, but that's fine. Actually, I'm gonna have to update this right now. So much fun stuff to do. Toodaloo.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly
Hold on.
Billy, hilly churl. Woo.
Just, you guys will hear Hutao for a little bit. It's fine. I just have to fix my email real quick because we're gonna be doing something new, but I'm gonna need a spreadsheet for it, and it sucks.
Toodaloo. One client, two clients, three clients.
Oh my gosh. I hate this. Whenever you try to add, like... Whenever you try to add something new to, let me try it. Okay. There we go.
Toodaloo.
Save. All right, cool. I have my email back. Now I can do things. Hooray! All right, Hutao, let's go follow this person. Sorry, I need to make sure. I had to do things. Do new things.
She just walked near that small waterfall and then suddenly vanished. Let's go take a closer look.
Who are you, mysterious lady?
I thought this cave would lead to a village or something, but
Mysterious
it looks like
lady.
that's not the case. Look, she's sitting over there. Wait, she couldn't possibly be living here, could she?
I'm interested in the fact that the Sumeru locals look very unique.
What should we do now? Do we try asking her for directions again?
Sure, why not?
Alright then. It's not like we have anyone else we can ask. Even if she's not very friendly, we just need her to point us in the right direction. That's all.
Exactly. Should be easy.
Oh. What a lovely smell. It's coming from that sensor over there. This is definitely not your typical place to call home, but at least it smells nice.
I can't
Maybe
smell.
living here wouldn't be too bad after all.
Did I tell you all about the coffee and tea thing the other day? Uh-oh.
Huh? What's the matter? You don't look too good.
Something's not right.
Is the smell making you feel sick? Strange. Paimon doesn't feel anything.
Gotta get out of here. I think I'm gonna pass out. Oh no, don't pass out!
What's happening? Traveler? This is no time for a nap. Oh, come on, wake up.
Uh-oh. This is not good. Something's fishy going on with these smells. Where the hell am I? Hello? Aegisil? Is that you? Hey, Andorra, thanks for chilling here with me. Oh shit! Good thing we're great at Mirror's Edge. Adora, now's not the time to sleep. There's a tree that's breaking.
The world will get
Interesting.
Are you sure it's not serious? The Traveler's been out for a long time now.
Yes, you can relax. Believe me, Master is extremely knowledgeable. If he says that she's going to be alright,
Hey, it's Kalei.
then
What
there's
up?
absolutely nothing to worry about. Oh, are you awake now?
What up?
Oh, thank goodness! Traveler, you're finally awake!
Where am I?
We're at... Good question. Where are we? Paimon was in such a panic when you passed out that she even forgot to ask what place this is.
This is Gandharvaville. It was originally built by
Gandharva.
scholars
Okay.
from Sumeru as a place to rest in the rainforest. Now it's mainly used by the forest rangers as a base of operations.
Hi, do you know Amber, perchance? She's a forest ranger.
My name is Kale. I'm
Kale.
a trainee forest ranger. My master and I found you passed out during our patrol, so we brought you here.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate you.
No thanks are necessary. I didn't do anything really. By the way, how are you feeling now? Any discomfort?
No, I seem to be fine, except this taste in my mouth, it's so bitter. Also, you seem very normal. And that scares me, because there's no normal characters in Genshin. Everyone knows this. Everyone knows everyone's got a quirk. Who's got that little quirk, except for Kuki Shinobu, who is Literally the most normal person of all time and very smart. So I gotta know, what's your quirk, miss? What's your quirk?
Oh, that's Master's herbal medicine you're tasting. He gave you some while you were unconscious.
That's great. Also, I hear jingling in my... Yo, I found $1.25 in my pocket.
Before I forget, Master mentioned you should take more medicine once you wake up.
Cool. Who's your master? Can I know who your master is? You have beautiful purple eyes.
Whoops.
Kale, what's the matter?
It is Tinganari.
Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must be careful with these. All right, I'll get it for you once I'm finished here.
All right, so Tinganari is master. Gotcha. Also, she's a klutz. Good to know. Also, I'm gonna lower this slightly.
Sorry, Master.
So we got a klutz. We got a klutz.
Now, the guide to Avidya Forest's edible fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board. But if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid one more time, I'll have no choice but to leave the guide somewhere a little more visible. Like right smack on his forehead so others can remind him to be careful.
Damn!
Right?
I like him already.
This is the second time he's come down with food poisoning this month. I'll be sure to give him a good talking to.
Yes, please do. If, on the off chance, Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies dance before his eyes, then we'll just let him be. But the next time he requires any of our medicine, be sure to charge him accordingly.
I like both of them so far. You are a rabbit person.
So, how are you doing? Feeling better?
Oh, this is my master, Forest Watcher Tainari.
Tainari.
He's chief officer
Makes
over
sense.
all the rangers here in Gandharvaville.
Ganarva! I don't know why that sounds so funny. Ganarva!
I already
Tainari.
informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious earlier. But now that you're awake, let me explain it for you as well. It is common practice for Sumeru scholars of certain darshans to dedicate themselves to training and meditation in isolated areas, particularly the nearby forests. While meditating, they use a certain incense known as spirit borneol to help calm their minds as they enter a state of deep rumination.
Gotcha, so they're meditating.
In hopes of asking directions, you two followed a scholar named Hypatia into her cave. The incense you smelled inside was the spirit borneol I just mentioned. That incense typically has no effect on most people, but for a very select few, it can have profound effects on one's cognition, as you experienced firsthand. Does that make sense?
Yep, that makes sense.
Very good. Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences? Or did you see anything while unconscious?
Yes, we did. Describe what you saw while you were unconscious.
Kale, let the others know to stop bringing their patrol logs here for now.
Huh? Why?
Because these two will be staying here for the next few days. They can have my room and I'll bunk with Amir. Now get a move on and be sure to do as I've said.
Oh, something's going on. Tainari seems to know
Yes,
something.
Master Tainari.
Oh, okay. I like Tainari already. Very, very nice. Very cordial.
Wait, hold on a second. Can you tell us what's going on?
Sure, let me fill you in. I originally planned to send you on your way once you finished your medicine. However, it appears now that you should stay a while longer in Gandharvaville for further observation while you recuperate.
Further observation?
Yeah, we need to get to Sumeru City, though.
No need to be hasty. As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, I promise that you'll understand the gravity of the situation once I explain everything to you.
Okay, so you're gonna be the
what
one.
you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness, we can conclude that you experienced a powerful hallucination, which suggests your mental state is not in the best of shape.
Okay, well, we know that about me, but not Volika. Volika's
If you're
fine.
skeptical, have a whiff of this.
What the hell is that? What?
Are you okay?
You're experiencing a similar sensation as when you passed out, aren't you? So even though your condition is stable as of now, if I were to haphazardly let you leave, it's highly likely that you'd suddenly pass out again somewhere else. The rainforest is home to many fierce animals and hazardous areas. If something were to happen to you again, I'm afraid you might not be so lucky. For now, I suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and avoid wandering off on your own. At least until you stop having adverse reactions to this kind of smell, okay?
Does Sumeru know about the Traveler? Because obviously Mondstadt and Liwa are like, they know who the Traveler is based on all the things that have been going on. Inazuma, even though they're closed off, has heard about the Traveler. But do the people of Sumeru know who the Traveler is at this point?
Good. Now continue resting
Doesn't
while
seem
I
like it.
fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
Are we smoking? Is that what's happening? We'll see.
Seriously?
Okay.
We just arrived in Sumeru and we're already having problems left and right. Paimon knows we're set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali as soon as possible, but you really don't look too good. It'd probably be best to let you recover first. Hey! Are you even listening to Paimon? Paimon's over here worrying about you, you know.
So weird though.
What's weird? You mean how you're feeling now?
I think what I saw were hallucinations though. It seems like something's going
The
on.
vision of tree roots and red skies you saw? But if those weren't hallucinations, what could they be?
No idea. When I saw the vision, it felt as if I was standing deep in the ground, but the red sky could have been Conria?
Well,
I doubt it.
considering how unique
Maybe.
you are, Paimon
But-
trusts your judgment here. But why didn't you say anything about it to Tainari?
We don't know whether to trust any of them. I know they're on our team right now, but like,
If he misjudged your condition, then there's a chance you could get worse, right?
no, I don't think he was telling us the
Huh?
truth.
You mean that Tainari already knows that what you saw weren't hallucinations? But if that's the case, why would he try to hide that from us?
Good question.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That explains why you were so quiet earlier.
I'm out of coffee. On to water.
That settles it then. We'll stay here to rest up and figure out what's going on with your hallucinations.
I'm going crazy.
It seems like asking Tainari might not be an option anymore. What do you think we should do?
You talked to Calais.
Good idea. Kale's pretty friendly. We can ask her tomorrow about what she knows regarding the Dendro Archon and customs in Sumeru.
You get a night of rest. Do we see another hallucination vision thing? But
Rise and shine! Come on, it's time to go find Kale!
There's Dendroculuses, aren't there? Let's making sure. Once again, I'm using the Genshin Impact map, by the way. I highly recommend if you don't use the map for anything, I highly recommend using it. It is very, very useful.
It's a truly troublesome illness.
Truly troublesome. I don't need to keep talking to people, so where am I on the map? I'm just short. Yeah, no, I'm right here at Gandharva. Let me go grab the first engine. Oh, and we got a little thing. You know what?
Rise!
I think this is probably easier to get. Let me just do that. Yeah, no, I highly recommend though, yeah, getting it. Viewpoint. So we got the city above the forest. Oh, look at this thing. It looks cute.
Our recent catch was great. We definitely have enough for a grand feast this time.
Are you a vendor of some kind? You're blind. Hello. Anything happened in Sumeru? The progress. Right, Kale.
All right, next let's see your right hand. Yes, not bad. But please remember that you still need to be careful. Understand?
Yes, I will. By the way, Master, I still haven't received the patrol route for today.
Look, Kale, today's patrol will be a long one, so you won't be coming along this time. Besides, there's a chance we may encounter... well, you understand.
But I have a vision is to everyone now?
Don't talk like that, Kale. This is not something you need to be worrying about right now. Ah, there you are. Feeling any better?
Is there something we can help with?
Since we'll be staying here for now, we thought we might as well try lending a hand around here.
True.
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh? In that case, perhaps Kale could take you two for a patrol south of Gandharvaville for the day. And if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for cleaning the Statue of the Seven.
Tenari, we're ready to head out.
Hi, Mir.
Roger, I'll be right there. All right, we'll be heading into the forest now. I'll leave any further details to Kale.
Yes, you can count on me.
So, Kale, what exactly are we going to be doing today? Tainari mentioned cleaning the statue just now, but, that doesn't really sound like the job for a ranger.
Well, a forest ranger's responsibilities can be pretty diverse. They handle a variety of tasks, like checking the condition of outlying roads, maintaining forest facilities, ensuring fire prevention standards are met, and providing assistance to travelers and locals.
Okay, pretty straightforward
As
stuff,
for
like an
Master,
outrider.
He has to handle more dangerous areas of the rainforest. Today we can perform routine checks on the pathway lamps as we make our way to the Statue of the Seven.
Okay.
Paimon, traveler, this way! You can leave the task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual.
Sounds good. Check the lamps.
Nothing wrong with these two lamps. Let's move to the next ones. Oh, this lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me make a note of it.
Okay, sure.
No problems with this lamp. Good.
Okay. That cool, I guess.
The Statue of the Seven is up on top of that large rock formation. You must have seen it when you came down this road before. It's pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master wouldn't mind if you don't clean the statue.
Listen, I'm a terrific climber.
I guess I'll leave it up to you then. There's not much footing once you reach the statue, so be careful up there.
Paimon will fly up with you and help you with those hard-to-reach areas. By the way, Kale, do you know anything about the Dendro Archon? You know, what's she like?
That depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Rukkhadevata. Rukkhadevata. Okay, I'm gonna hope I'm gonna say that name correctly for the rest of my life. Rukkhadevata.
Huh? Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Oh, is that the name of the former Dendro Archon?
Uh-huh. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was Sumeru's first Dendro Archon. She created the rainforest as well as the wall of Samiel around the desert.
There's a
Her
desert?
works provided a means of peaceful living for everyone. To
Okay.
the people of Sumeru, she's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. Unfortunately, she disappeared in a great calamity that occurred a few hundred years ago.
So Conria, but also what happened to Makoto.
According to what Master has told me, the sages later found the newly born Dendro Archon and whisked her back to Sumeru. To celebrate the reinstatement of their lost deity, the sages dubbed her Lesser Lord Kusanali and let her reside in the sanctuary of Surasthana.
What are these names? Surasana? Surasthana? Thanatophobia?
Well, and then... I'm not too sure what happened, to be honest.
Huh? You're not too sure? But aren't you from Sumeru?
Yeah, I'm from Sumeru. But...
Maybe it's difficult to discuss this topic with strangers. If that's the case, then don't worry, we understand.
No, it's not that. I'm not trying to hide something from you. Besides, I don't consider you two strangers. Anyway, you two know Amber, right?
Yeah! Amber! Most Genshin players' most hated character for some reason, but I love Amber.
Wait, Amber? You mean...
Amber, a writer of the Knights of Phoenix, the avid glider from Mondstadt, both of them.
Yes, that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while, and she helped me a lot during that time. You could even say that she helped me become a new person. There's no one like Amber. She lives life to the fullest.
Oh, she's the
while always
Amber fan
adhering to
club.
her strong
Got
sense
it.
of Justice. She's ready to answer the call for action at any
I
moment.
agree,
And is
Sage.
also
I agree.
very understanding of
But Shenhe,
others.
though.
She's like the spark that lights the fire in everyone's heart around her.
Okay, that's so Kale is not just a klutz, but also very, very into Amber.
If you ask me, she's a prime example of a true outrider. She's the first person anyone coming to Mondstadt will meet. You can't help but be enthralled by her charm and enthusiasm.
This is amazing.
With the lands of Mondstadt and... sorry.
Nope, we never seen this side of you, Kale.
Paimon thought the work of Outriders was a little different from what you just described, but one thing's for sure. You really like Amber.
Really like Amber.
Sorry. I was...
So when's the Genshin dating?
It must have sounded kind of weird.
When can we have people... Can we have Kale and Amber date, please?
It's alright, Kale. Knowing that you're a friend of Amber,
Please.
sometimes Paimon suddenly feel a lot closer to you. So, how do you know that we've met Amber?
Well, after I returned to Sumeru, Amber and I have stayed in touch by writing each other letters. In one letter, she mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fierce
Okay,
dragon,
so she knows
and the
about
city was
us.
saved by a mysterious blonde traveler and their floating companion. I knew you two were the ones she mentioned in the letter the moment I saw you. But, considering everything you've been through that day, I thought it'd be inappropriate to bring it up.
So when can we date Shenhe in this game, right?
So
Right.
that's how you knew.
Yep, so please know that you two have my complete trust. Really. I wish I could tell you more about the Ginger Archon, but I have been away from Sumeru for some time, and I haven't read any books. Sorry.
That's alright. You've already helped us a lot. We had never even heard of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or the Sanctuary of Surasthana until you mentioned
Take
them.
all my money, true.
Oh, I'm happy that was helpful. There is one thing I want to ask, though. Why do you two want to know about the Ginger Archon?
Explain the purpose of your journey to Kole.
So that's why you're here. Thank you for telling me your story.
Wanna find a brother?
Don't mention it. We are friends after all, right?
Yeah, we're friends.
Alright, we have a statue to clean.
You both have my thanks. While you two are up there cleaning, I'll go ahead and inspect the forest canopy. Let's meet back here shortly.
Sounds good. Ooh, we can grow Hereford's. Oh. Actually, there's a few questions I have, but I'll worry about that later. How do I even... Because I know there's a crest right there, but it doesn't exactly work. Hello, we're here.
Huh. Now that Paimon looks at it, the deity that's carved on the statue is kinda small.
We've been here.
Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Probably
The
Kusanali.
name does seem to fit the statue somehow. Well, anyway, we'll have to figure that out later. Let's get started on cleaning the statue. Paimon will fly up and take care of the top, and you clean everything below.
Hooray! We meticulously clean the statue because we are good people.
Nice work. That's one clean statue. Let's head down and meet up with Kale.
Sounds good. Hi, Kale. Real quick, actually. Just want to check. So we saw the plants, but nothing happened? I guess? Alright. What up?
Kale, we're back.
Welcome back. You must be tired after all that climbing. Let's take a little break. I brought some fruit and water for us.
Yay, break time!
Yay, food! What kind of goodies did you bring?
Some restraint, please, Paimon.
Don't be a party pooper. It's not like Kale is a stranger or anything. Besides, the best way to compliment a chef is to show passion for their food. Xiangling taught Paimon that.
I prepared a nice portable dish that forest rangers like to eat called pita pockets. I hope
Pita?
you like them. Whoops! Ah, no! You dropped it on the ground!
No! The food! She's a
Not
klutz.
to worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine.
Oh, whew. Paimon nearly had a heart attack there.
Good job, Paimon. You enjoy the pitas together. Pitas!
Those pitas are amazing! You're quite the cook, Kale. Thank goodness you wrapped them in paper. Paimon wouldn't have been able to sleep at night knowing something so tasty had been wasted.
Does Paimon actually sleep? I don't remember.
You really know how to compliment the chef, Paimon. Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime.
Sweet.
I'll even include all my personal cooking pointers, so you'll be making your own pita pockets in no time.
Well, we're a fantastic cook.
Kale, it's hard to believe someone as diligent as you could have clumsy moments too.
Oh, I guess it happens from time to time.
Listen, we're just pointing out your character perk. It's fine.
So, Kale, don't you think that Tainari's a little too strict with you? He won't let you touch anything without his permission. Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but she's never said anything. Everyone has their clumsy moments.
I'm pretty sure we have said something.
No, you've got the wrong idea about Master. Sure, he may seem a bit harsh at first, but with some time, you'll see that he's actually very kind-hearted.
He seems very kind-hearted, but he also is
The
hiding
veteran
something.
Rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their cunning wit and reclusive nature.
From same as
By
Sucrose?
the way, you've heard of the Academia, right? Well, there's a group called, something? Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants, sages from the Academia have written him many times, inviting him to take up an official position there.
Interesting.
The Master declines their offers every time, saying, Sumeru City is too noisy. It'd be bad for my ears.
I'd really like to pet him.
I know, right? I've always wanted to pet them too.
Woohoo! We're not the only ones. Let's go.
Anyway, Master could have easily left the rainforest to take up a position at the Academia, but he chose to stay here instead as a forest watcher, helping the locals every day and passing on his knowledge to trainees. In fact, Master's the one who taught me how to make pita pockets.
Really? Paimon would have never guessed that. Oh, speaking of Tainari, he was the one who took care of you after finding you passed out yesterday. He even carried you all the way here. Paimon's still kinda upset, though. He kept scolding Paimon the entire way here.
What did you do?
No, I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little, but it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, "Why, oh why? Is she going to die?" It probably started to get under Master's skin after a while.
Hey! Don't laugh! Paimon was genuinely concerned about you.
Yeah, but you only gotta ask, like, if I'm gonna die once. If they say no, they're not gonna die, you don't have to repeat it 2 seconds later. Like, let's be real, Paimon.
Hey! Now even Kale's starting to laugh.
Paimon, we all know you're the laughing stock. It's fine.
That's it! Paimon won't forget this! It's time for some Paimonial wrath!
Paimonial wrath? Who here in chat knows how you stop a Paimon? Who here in chat thinks they know how to stop an angry Paimon? 2 words. Fishing rod.
No! Don't touch me!
What's the matter?
Sorry, Kale. Paimon didn't mean to scare you.
No, I just... I didn't mean that.
Kale, are you okay? What's the matter?
No, I'm fine. I'm sorry. I must have startled you both reacting like that. Oh, well, it's getting late now. Let's hurry back to Gandharville. I think Master and the others should be back by now, too.
Huh? What was up with Kale just now? And why is she in such a hurry all of a sudden? Look, she's practically running back. Paimon can't even see her now.
Is this as far as you got in the story? Gotcha. Just curious. Unofficial. I was thinking she might be a germaphobe. Like, that makes sense. What's up?
Ah, Traveler. You've returned.
Yep, we're back. Have you seen Kale by any chance?
Oh, Kale? Yes. I saw her go into her room just a moment ago.
Oh, okay. Guess we'll just have to wait and talk to her tomorrow then.
Something doesn't feel right. Because either she's a germaphobe, or there must be a weird stigma.
Paimon was thinking all night about what happened with Kale.
Chronic
Figure out what
illness.
the problem might be. Maybe she's in a better mood now.
Chronic illness? Is Kale sick? Also just realized there's so many things. Can I cure clumsiness? I don't think so. The quest being chronic illness tells me that it's something personal.
Ah,
Hi,
it's you
Tonari.
two. I was just about to go look for you.
Huh? Tainari? What are you doing here? Where's Kale?
I came to check on Kale's condition. To put it simply, she's not well.
You mean she's sick? How could she be... Oh, wait a minute. Could it be because of what Paimon did yesterday?
No need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something that Kale has been dealing with for some time. Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest. She hasn't remembered to take care of herself. I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for some time now. It must have been refreshing for her to have you two here.
So, Tainari, what's really wrong with Kale?
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. Kale just fell asleep after taking her medicine. She needs some peace and quiet.
Okay. That's completely fair. Yeah, no, that's completely understandable. Before we go over there, I'm gonna make that poll now. It's been an hour. So let me go make the poll for which character y'all would like to see me focus on. And I'll make that right now. New poll.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come.
We'll do 10. And we will start the poll for 10 minutes. I'm gonna step out for just a moment. It's not too long though. Just something I gotta do.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Soda. Right there. Okay. So let's see
Every
what we have going on with Kale here. Because I'm genuinely curious, and the fact that it's a chronic illness is very concerning. Very, very concerning. And maybe we'll learn about Tainari as well.
All right, let's continue our conversation here, shall we?
Okay.
To be honest, I hadn't realized that you're that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Kale told me just now. I've also heard all about your deeds in Liyue and Inazuma.
Okay. So everyone knows who we are. Good to know. Good to know.
So, just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Kale is not because of who you are or your past feats. Instead, I am going to tell you because...
We're her friend.
Well, because Kale asked me to. And honestly speaking, I was against Kale revealing her past to you. But she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So now she wishes to reciprocate the gesture.
So, Tainari, what exactly is wrong with Kale? You said this is something she's been dealing with for some time. Just how serious is it?
Right. Ever since she was a child, she's been afflicted with a disease called Elazar.
Elazar. Okay, interesting.
Elazar?
Yes, it's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the body.
Oh, okay.
At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on the affected area of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral paresthesia. In its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and they effectively become completely immobile.
So she's essentially turning into a stone lizard person. Like essentially just a frozen lizard person.
That sounds terrifying.
It honestly does. Jesus.
Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting a little clumsy earlier, it was because...
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything, lest she ends up hurting herself.
Is there a cure?
With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. However, there is unfortunately still no true cure for Elazar. Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization known as the Fatui after one of their members lied and said they had a cure.
Fucking Fatui.
What? The Fatui?
Ah, it appears you are already familiar with them. That'll save me some explanation. Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor.
Okay. Heard the name in
I
passing.
have no idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for all the years that Kale was with them. However, Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant. Kale is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars. Even now, she can still feel deathly afraid of someone touching her.
Oh, Paimon had no idea Kale's been through so much suffering.
Oh, by the way, Paimon, Kale wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday. She also wanted both of you to know that she's sorry for hiding her illness.
The implications. The implications of what the Fatui could have done to Kale is terrifying. Like, legitimately terrifying. I know there's a lot of people out there who want more like harbingers to be characters on this adventure. Can they just stay enemies? Can we just kill them all? Except for Tartaglia, like he's at least the most normal one out of everybody. I don't like these harbingers anymore. Like I thought maybe a few of them were kind of cool based on like some of the things we knew about them. I never saw the trailer with all the harbingers, I just want to be honest here. So like, I don't know too much.
She doesn't need to apologize. None of this is her fault at all.
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that in person the next time you see her. Kale once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships. I trust that you two will never let my trainee experience such emotional pain again.
Don't worry, Tainari. We'll take good care of her.
How's her condition now?
Well, it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led to her breakdown this time. As long as she has taken her medicine and gets plenty of rest, she should get better. Though, I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandharvaville. She was interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about learning, so I felt compelled to ask her to join us.
Okay.
Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is always necessary, I'm afraid the long-distance patrols are a little too much for her now. All right. Now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to find some ingredients needed for her medicine. I'll see you two later.
I mean, can we come along?
Yeah, we'd like to do something to help Kale too.
All right, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place, especially for someone who's still recovering like the Traveler. You must follow closely and listen to every instruction.
No problemo.
Let's go then. We'll be looking for a plant known as lunar lotus. It's often used to help
Nilat
those
Pala.
afflicted with Elazar recover their energy.
It's Nilat Pala.
Hey, Tainari?
What?
Where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Lunar lotus can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. Lunar lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an attractive species, if you ask me. The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species. Take the Kalpalata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, completely contrary to its name.
Oh, huh. Okay then.
So, like,
Paimon, never bring up the topic of flowers with Tainari.
I mean, he's kind of obsessed with them. Let's just be real. God, this quest is depressing. Here's a question, though. Kale actually needs... No, she doesn't. She needs the Ruskava mushrooms. But it can be used for... But Tainari's the one who needs... Sumeru Rose. Investigate. Some dogs. Looks like we got the poll just ended. We have Tainari as the winner, so we will be making a team around Tainari here later on. Is this under? No. It's above. Meanwhile, Morax, the Geo Archon, just, you know, casually chilling. Sorry, I'm going to be using the map to find things, because I don't want to use the Sumeru compass. Like, I'll get the compass, because of course I will. Not really too interested in doing anything further. Here we go.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
So I just want to make sure that I have everything marked. And then bird's eggs. Oh, there we go. Why do the Dendoculus look so huge? Interesting. Once again, I'm just going to be marking off every little thing that we see So that way we can get these all done. Here's a question. Bouncy mushrooms. Type a tree locks one creature and also jump and bounce. Oh, if you have electro, you bounce higher. Got it. Let me go grab this teleport real quick. So Sumeru looks very, very beautiful. Excuse me. That's a world quest, but why is it so big? Many questions. Many questions. Many questions. Man, this place. The cool thing is this place doesn't look too like crazy. The city where all wisdom resides. And there's Sumeru. Here's a question. So Sanctuary of Sarasthana. So I mean we will be going there eventually. The House of Dana. So these are some important things. Huspa Cafe. What a funny. Sorry, I'm a child. Lambid's Tavern. So we can grab some stuff here. I'm also realizing there is no reputation. I don't see any reputation here. Which means that the reputation's not in Sumeru. In Sumeru City, rather. Also, listen. I know we have Liwa Harbor. And Mondstadt has frickin' Mondstadt. But like, guys. Can we have better names? Is it possible to have better names of things? A lot of blue I'm noticing.
There should be lunar lotuses growing somewhere in this area. Let's split up and begin searching. If you could manage to gather 4 of them, that would be sufficient. We'll rendezvous here once you've gathered the needed amount.
Cool. Oh, these are fresh lotuses. Okay.
Alright, we've gathered enough lunar lotuses. Let's head back to meet Tainari.
Well, now I would like to collect more. Wait a sec. Are those quest items or are these actual... Fuck, they're quest items. So we'll find more later, I suppose. That blows.
Hey Tainari, we found the lotuses you requested.
Let me take a look. Good, very good. These are all excellent quality. I'm quite glad you two came along. Your exploration experience helped save me a lot of time here. It seems we even have enough time to stock up on some other things I need.
Hey, Tainari!
What up, Amir?
Oh, Tainari, someone's calling your name. They're dressed like a forest ranger.
Ah yes, that's Amir and the others. But didn't they just set off not too long ago? What are they doing back so early? Let's go find out what's going on.
Alright, sounds good. Let's go talk to the friends, talk to the friendos. What's up, friends?
Tainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
What's going on?
We just discovered a withering zone.
A withering
The
zone?
withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already clear just a week ago. It reappeared so quickly. Can you tell me the exact location?
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the valley area, so we decided to come find you as quickly as possible.
What the fuck is the withering?
And the radius of
That sounds
the contamination?
terrible.
Sorry, I couldn't get a clear enough view to tell.
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading, so we didn't risk getting any closer.
Okay, I understand. You made the right decision. I'll go deal with it right away. In the meantime, please guide these two back to Gandharvaville.
No.
Tainari, why don't you let us help you?
You two have only just arrived in Sumeru. You're still unfamiliar with many things in these lands. There's a unique type of anomaly that occurs in the Sumeru rainforest. It's called the withering.
Gotcha.
The affected areas not only cause nearby vegetation to wither, but it's also lethal to wildlife and even people. If you don't carry a vision, then you should think twice before approaching such places.
Yes, Amir is absolutely right. I wasn't kidding when I said the rainforest is a dangerous place.
We are also very unique.
As Amir said, only someone with a vision, that is, the power to manipulate elements, will be able to resist the withering's corrosive effects for a time.
That's right. If any of the forest rangers without a vision come across a withering zone, we first make a record of the location and then have a ranger with the proper abilities deal with it, like Tainari here.
We don't have a vision, but we know how to
Only
control
someone with
4
a vision
elements.
Can venture within a withering zone and find a way to deal with it.
And I can also control the
You don't
elements.
seem to carry a vision.
What'd you miss?
Don't worry, she may not have a vision, but she's a real pro at using the power of the elements.
So would you like to know about Kale's chronic condition, Sage?
It seems the rumors about you are true. In that case, all right, you two may accompany me. We typically only teach visitors how to identify the withering as they're about to leave Gandharvaville. We'll make an
She's
exception
essentially
today to show
okay.
you what it looks like up close.
Well, as we head over there, we'll be talking about it. So essentially, Kale is kind of turning into a... I think the best way to literally put it is she's turning into like a stone person. Like, she's essentially getting scales that over time will cause her body to just stop moving. So, in order to do that, it's called a Cleaner, something. And she essentially, that's what's happening, is she's slowly losing control of her body to the point where she will pretty much stop being able to move if enough time has passed. Her mom, when she was younger, handed her over to the Fatui, to which she was quote-unquote operated on by the doctor Harbinger, who actually was able to control the spread of the sickness for a time. However, over the time that she was with the Fatui, it sounds like they did unspeakable things during all of that sort of stuff that made her so scared, makes her immediately panic and freak out when somebody touches her, which has terrifying implications about what the Fatui did to her. And we're just collecting medicine for her to stop it.
Stop. Don't move any further. Look there in the distance.
Yep.
Where? Oh, look! Those plants have withered. That whole area is kinda gloomy. Even the air looks like it's filled with ash. Oh,
Plus, on the other side, though, we're going to be making a team around Tainari, so...
That is the withering. All right, traveler. We're going to have to enter that withering zone. Once inside, we'll need to look for what we call tumors of the withering. If we eliminate those, then the area will be saved.
Gotcha.
Thank you. But I must warn you, don't push yourself. This is your first time handling this sort of thing, after all. Even with elemental powers, once you step inside the withering zone, you may experience extreme discomfort. If at any point it becomes too much, return outside the zone and take a breather. It could become a matter of life and death. You ready then? Let's go.
Yeah. I know people want to use the Fatui and like more people on their teams.
First,
I think we should just kill all the Harbingers except for, I think we should just literally kill Dendrogana. Kill all the Harbingers except for whatchamacallit. Kill all the Harbingers except for Tartaglia. These strange spirits that accompany the appearance of auspicious branches are Dendrogana that symbolize the protection of Dendro. When charge attacks and shots hit, the Dendrogana will attack alongside them. There are also some objects that will appear throughout your adventures that can only be activated or stored using Dendrogana. Excuse me. I literally just saw Dreadful Withering. The Withering is not a fixed location. Instead, it refers to areas that have been corroded by some sort of mysterious ominous power. In these areas, characters will accumulate decay. The speed of this accumulation will differ depending on the Withering zone you're in. Depending on how much decay you've accumulated, all your party members will have their elemental resistance, physical resistance, and max HP decreased. These stats will decrease more in accordance with the amount of decay occurred. If you remain within Withering zones after you fully accumulate decay, all of your party members will fall. You must use the power of the Dendrogana to clear the Withering away. Only via this method can you destroy the Withering branches that spread this corrosive power. Only when all the Withering branches within a Withering zone are destroyed can the tumor of the Withering at the beating heart of the area be destroyed. Most Withering swords can be destroyed this way. However, within the Withering zone, candles of life and flame of life may appear and help decrease the accumulation of decay. Prepare for the worst before entering the Withering zone. Dangers within the Withering zone. There are other perils within the Withering zone apart from decay. Monsters that have been corroded by this environment and fetid bows that grow in the area will attack characters which cause decay to accumulate. In addition, the tumor of the Withering will exhort disciples of decay to come forth and attack. These are monsters who have utterly fallen under the influence of the Withering and have the protection of the Withering against damage. Use Dendro or Dendrogana to effectively destroy the shields and guarding these monsters. Gotcha.
Live!
So I need to grab Dendrogana.
Coming to be.
Stabilize.
So you... Okay. So that's one done. Light Candle of Life.
Live!
Rain outlines your teeth.
This is a very interesting mechanic. I actually like this quite a bit. Collect Dendrogana. Don't worry, guys. The Geo Archon will collect Dendrogana. It's fine.
Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
You are a new enemy.
No, my sword.
Elemental reactions. When characters are affected by Hydro and Dendro, the bloom reaction will be triggered, creating Dendro cores. Only a certain number of Dendro cores can exist at the same time. If new ones are created once the limit is reached, or if the duration of the existing Dendro cores ends, the pre-existing Dendro cores will explode doing AoE Dendro damage. When Dendro comes into contact with Pyro, they will trigger Burgeon, causing even greater AoE Dendro damage. When Dendro cores come in contact with Electro, they will trigger Hyperbloom and transform into Holing Sprawling Shots. We also got Fungus, a monster with basic intelligence that involves some spores. When first hit by Electro Pyro attacks, will enter either activated or scorched state based on the elemental attack used. Defeat this transformed fungus to obtain different types of rewards. Different types of rewards? What? Weird. Okay. Well,
Now,
powerful.
destroy the tumors of the Withering.
Okay. Destroy. I thought I was going to destroy it, but I'll press the square button.
We did it! Everything's returning to normal now.
That's good.
Yes, thanks to you two. We were able to quickly restore this area back to normal.
Tainari? You make it sound like we did well, but why does Paimon have the feeling you're worried about something?
It's that obvious, huh? Alright, it's like this. Recently, the rate at which the Withering Zone appears has been increasing.
Okay.
Even though we were able to quickly clear that Withering Zone, it won't be long before another one appears. If that simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. But it's far more severe than that. The Withering is leaving lasting effects on the rainforest itself. For instance, even though we cleared out the Withering Zone, many of the plants that were affected will not recover.
Gotcha.
This presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many plants in the rainforest are already in decline, directly impacting the wildlife that depends on those plants.
That's so depressing, honestly.
And most disturbingly, as the appearances of Withering Zones have started to increase, Kale's case of Elazar has also become more serious.
Huh? But why's that?
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, I've received word from acquaintances at the academia that similar cases are being reported for patients with other conditions.
Yeah, so can we get rid of the withering for good?
No, none that we know of. The withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. It's said that it originates from the depths of the world. By the way, have you heard of Irminsul before?
Probably.
Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface.
Oh.
Although it isn't like any tree we know in a biological
Yggdrasil.
sense. You can basically think of it as a large tree that grows downwards rather than upwards. I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right? They're like the roots of Irminsul, spreading.
Got
and
it. That's the
extending
tree
from a
we saw in our
massive
vision.
cavern deep underground.
Got it.
all the way up to the
it. Spreading and extending mass and cavern sounds a lot like what I saw when I lost consciousness in the
Ley lines
cave.
continually absorb the memories of this world, which are then funneled into Irminsul, allowing it to collect knowledge and wisdom from ancient times to present day.
Gotcha.
The Dendro Archon is known as the God of Wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to it. It is also said that the Dendro Archon's power is a manifestation of Irminsul. And as for the Withering, its emergence is related to a disease that's affecting it.
So Irminsul's sick.
That's right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's familiars a long time ago. But even those mysterious creatures did not know of a cure for Irminsul.
Oh, we can figure it out
I'm
before
afraid we Rangers
4.0
will be
drops.
battling the Withering Zones here for a long time until a cure is found. All right, that's enough on this topic for the time being. Now that we've taken care of things here, it's time for us to head back to Gandharvaville.
Sounds good. And there's a lot going on here. Like, there is a metric shit ton of stuff. We're getting hit, like, we're hardcore getting hit by lore right now. Like, there is a lot of lore happening. So essentially, but here's something I'm starting to realize. Sumeru seems to be completely disconnected from everything else, right? Like, Inazuma was kind of enclosed, but they still had, like, semi-trade, and there was Rito and everything, right? Like, that was that whole thing. However, it seems like Sumeru is literally cut off from everything. Like, there's no one really travels to Sumeru. It seems like nobody really, like, is able to, like, come here because of just all the dangers just everywhere. And because of that, they don't know any way to really... They're just very isolated. I don't know if I'm maybe reading too much into this, but it definitely looks and feels as if they're just very, very isolated. Cluster leaves of cultivation and 4-leaf sigils. You'll sometimes come across cluster leaves of cultivation in Sumeru, which will scatter 4-leaf sigils around when they come into contact with Dendro. Use these objects to make your adventures in Sumeru. Okay. I'll worry about that later, I guess. So we have a disease that cannot be gotten rid of currently. We have Irminsul, which is currently just getting destroyed from the inside, causing the withering. There's a lot of stuff happening, but they don't know what to do because a lot of them just kind of stay enclosed unless they're from the
You
academia.
all made it back. How did it go?
The Withering Zone you reported has been taken care of. No need to worry.
Is that? I feel like that's correct.
Wait, is that?
What's up? It's a bird.
Oh no, Hypatia!
What's Hypatia?
What's wrong, Tainari?
This Duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you? She's the scholar you and Paimon were following when you first arrived in Sumeru.
Okay.
Her? How could we forget? So did something happen?
Let me see what's written in the letter first.
Ooh, new animation.
Hey, and what's with that weird expression on your face? Just let Paimon read it. Huh? All Paimon sees are 3 squiggly lines.
Oh shoot! Not the 3 squiggly line message. We'll never be able to help.
Allow me to explain. After we brought you from Hypatia's cave to Gandharvaville, Hypatia resumed her meditation. She must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations. This letter is her asking us for help. We need to go.
What? You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days?
This lady crazy.
How did you know all that from just a few lines on the paper?
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Last time she drew 5 lines, and by the time we found her... well,
So this
I
girl's
prefer not to
stupid.
remember that. Needless to say, Hypatia's been through worse, but we should still get to her as quickly as possible. I've got some emergency rations set aside for times like these. Paimon, Traveler, could you two bring these to her?
Wait, you want us to bring her the rations? But will the Traveler be okay if her cave is still filled with that funny incense?
Let's find out. Here, Traveler, take a smell and see. So, how do you feel?
It's a light and refreshing fragrance with no unusual feelings.
Really? You're not feeling even a little drowsy? But wait, how'd you know that she'd be okay this time, Tainari?
Back when we were clearing the Withering Zone, I observed that she could adeptly manipulate the Dendro element. I knew then that she would be fine. And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsul's ley lines, was what I described similar at all to what you saw while you were unconscious?
So they weren't hallucinations, buddy.
That's correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all. Though I don't intend to apologize for deceiving you. Because what you saw is of significant importance. Not just for the nation of Sumeru, but the entire world of Tevat. My forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. We took an oath to protect this nation together with her. Now that that duty has fallen to me, it was part of my responsibilities to ascertain whether you could be entrusted with the fate of Sumeru.
Well, listen, we've saved Mondstadt, we've saved Liwa, we've saved Inazuma twice and 3 times. We've also flipped off Shneznaya twice, so like probably many more times, but at least twice that I can think of. So I think we can protect Sumeru.
Now, after seeing you in action
What
with
up,
my
Catsy?
own eyes, you have earned my confidence, and I no longer feel the need to hide any secrets from you.
What did I see?
When you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with Irminsul. What you witnessed were actually real memories contained within Irminsul itself. I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask Hypatia instead. Her focus on meditation and use of Spirit Borneol are aimed at establishing a connection with Irminsul.
That's not good.
Just as you did.
That sounds nice and all, but will she really help us? Seriously, she completely ignored us the last time we tried talking to her.
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. During that time, she must avoid communicating with others.
Makes sense.
Please, wait here for a moment.
Okay, I'm waiting. The bird's looking at us. Oh god, the bird left. Okay, bye bird.
Here, take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia, as well as some other ingredients. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
Hooray!
Also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. Just show it to her and she'll answer any questions you may have.
Thank you.
I should be the one thanking you. You've both been a great help these last few days.
I feel like Tainari's never had a friend.
Should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
I wanted to keep moving. Oh, this is bad. Oh, that was almost bad.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
I'm on it. Into the... Oh, she left the cave.
Hello?
The lady has left the cave.
Hey, there's nobody here. Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area.
Sounds like there's something coming from inside the cave. Oh, there she is. She okay? Oh, it's the little creatures. Oh my gosh, she's a little creature. So adorable. Hey, what up, buddy? Did that creature just drug us? I think that little fucker just drugged us.
There you are. Hypatia, are you alright?
So hungry. Need water.
Oh, she has more energy than I
There's
expected.
no way we can get her to eat in her current condition. Let's try finding some water first.
Need some water?
Wait, why does it look super foggy outside all of a sudden? Anyway, let's go look around.
Wait, foggy. Why is it? Wait, where did we teleport to? Where are we?
Hot things out here end up looking like this. What happened? And where are we?
I mean, relax. We'll figure this out.
Oh, maybe you're right. Let's go investigate the area.
Where the fuck are we? Silent seeker of knowledge. That little fucker drugged us. What the hell? I saw something.
Wow, this place is huge.
Oh, we're nowhere. That's great.
Paimon knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
You're sometimes found abundant monsters of this sort in Sumeru's domains. The reason for these witch mushrooms is not one of the trilactrum creatures are unknown, but quite fascinating indeed. But we still bounce, don't we? We do. Whee! Whee! Oh, hello. Can I grab that? Can I can, hello? Please? Please. I just want to go in. Okay. I'm in the abyss. Now we're in Inazuma.
What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
All right, everybody. You thought this was the Sumeru chapter? No, this is Inazuma. Aha! We've never left Inazuma. We all thought we left Inazuma. Never mind, we're back. Primeval Rosen in domains. You will sometimes find Primeval Rosen in subpaths that correspond to them within domains in Sumeru. There are 3 Primeval Rosens within these domains to unlock their corresponding path. I got one. Zhongli just standing there like, that's not right. Ba-do. Oh, hello. Why did it look like that Samala churl was jacking?
Stabilize. Burst forth. Witness my great undertaking.
Let me weave you a verse.
Higher, pants on fire!
Catalyze. When creatures are affected by Electro and Dendro, Quicken will occur, which will render them Quicken. When quickened creatures are affected by Electro or Dendro attacks, the Aggravator or Spread reactions will occur respectively, causing them to take additional damage. Enemy reinforcements? Crazy! Who saw that coming? I said nothing. Alright, good thing that our portal is or spears right there. Oh. That's what that does. Whee! I can't move anymore. We're looking at a flower. Okay. And inside the flower is, I think, some rosin. Whee! Thank you. And use the thing. Use the thing. Really does not like me. Wait, where am I going? Oh, there's just one chilling right here. Okay. Oh, I have to look at them? Okay, that makes a lot more sense, because I was trying to figure out, why can I not do the things that I want to do? And then it turns out that you have to just look at it. That makes sense. I'm not that smart. All right, you guys thought that we were in Sumeru? Ha 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 ha! Guess what? Back in Inazuma.
What is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute. Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good.
Remembers this place. Psst. Who remembers this place? There we go. I saw that, completely just ignored it. By the way, did you all know that was a painting this entire time? Crazy! Crazy! Oh! And back in Sumeru we go. Oh god. Alright, we gotta go up. There we are. Oh, hello, Abyss. Nice to see you here.
Looks like we meet again, traveler.
You do know I kicked your ass in, like, everywhere.
Harold, what are you planning to do in this strange place?
Strange place. Plotting. You needn't worry about such things. They don't concern you.
Oh no, it's the Abyss Herald. Oh, who would have seen this coming?
Moment of birth.
Gosh, this is such a difficult fight. Oh man, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this, guys. I don't think I win this fight. Oh, it's so difficult. Oh, I am sweating right now. I am, God, stinky pits just everywhere. I'm terrified right now. Don't even know what to do. Somehow my lie here is not doing anything.
Huh? Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. We faced others like him before. What's wrong this time?
It's a vision!
Though you may have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are.
Both words.
Oh, pitiful traveler. Are you really so ignorant? Or are you just living in complete denial?
Probably the latter.
His Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence in his eyes is that of an annoying bug, only to be stepped upon. The bonds bonds of love and family which drive you to find your sibling are utterly gone. Your journey is meaningless. But don't you fret now. Today will be your last. Now die!
Nah, we'll be fine. Oh, he died. Crazy. We died? Nah. We still have, like, a lot of things to do. Also drugs. Strange. It feels like it was just dreaming for a moment there, but I can't remember what I saw. Everything.
What do we do? We haven't seen Hypatia anywhere out here. Oh, there she is! Quick, let's see how she's doing.
So sweet.
All right, she's also on drugs too.
Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that?
Kind of zoned out.
Are you okay? That's really not like you.
Nah, I'm fine.
Anyways,
I'm just crazy.
We better make sure she's alright first.
And on drugs. Man, like I said, that little fucker drugged us.
Look at all this fruit lying around her. We can put that to good use.
Give him the semi-compass, some for water and fruit. Just get on drugs. Listen, little fucker who drugged us.
Who is there? Tainari, is that you?
Hello. You have green hair.
Huh?
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia. Tainari sent us here to bring you some food and water. Here, we have a letter that he asked us to give you.
We gave her the letter. I'm still kind of freaking out. I'm going crazy. What the fuck, man? What the fuck?
I see. So, you're friends of Tainari. I apologize for all the trouble I've caused you.
You've literally caused us so much trouble. We almost died because of you.
I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save me. You even brought all this fruit.
Well, actually, we didn't bring the fruit. It was already here when we arrived. We were kind of wondering about that, actually. When we found you here, there was all this fruit lying around and even some juice dripping from your lips. How did you end up like this anyway?
Oh, really? I seem to understand now. All the fruit was likely from my, neighbor. Must have come by and saw me like this.
This little fucker who drugged
Your
us.
neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
A little round creature.
Oh? So you're able to see them too?
Tell a patient upon everything that happened after entering the cave.
Wait, hold on a second, Traveler. You say that before we arrived, you saw some mysterious creature and suddenly had a strange dream? Isn't that a little too crazy to believe?
Paimon! We literally took drugs when we got to Sumeru. Through incense. But it was still drugs. I'm surprised that Lumine does not have, or Volika. I'm gonna say Volika because that's me. I'm beautiful. I'm surprised our eyes are not bloodshot red right now. Just
No,
saying.
I actually do believe what the Traveler is saying. I myself had a similar experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy themselves a little time in order to scurry away.
I fucking told y'all! I got drugged by the little fucker! I got drugged by the little fucker! Fucking cabbage prickhead.
So, Hypatia, just what kind of creature is your neighbor exactly?
Fuck that little cabbage
I'm
dude.
not sure what it's called, to be honest. But I do know that they have some sort of deeper connection with the Dendro Archon. I know this because
Don't
the
you
first
sus
time
me.
I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Irminsul.
Well, we saw them before we made the
After I
connection.
opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding, and my mind was racing with all the knowledge that I had touched. And at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure at the opening of the cave.
Look at him. I mean, their little dance. No, seriously. Like,
In my curiosity,
this
I
guy.
began to walk over to the creature. They must have already been used to me living in the cave, because they didn't seem to mind me approaching them. They just kept doing whatever they were up to.
Little
It
dance.
wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Oh, and then?
Did you get drugged?
And then I had a dream. By the time I came to, they were nowhere to be seen. I was convinced they'd never show up again. But sure enough, I saw them nearby a few days later. And they weren't alone. I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. But I never would have expected them to save me.
Well, they sound like a great neighbor.
Yes, no doubt about that. By the way, Tainari mentioned in his letter that you had questions for me regarding Irminsul.
Yeah, we saw the tree being broken and someone said, forget me. You're also starving.
Sorry about that. Sounds like just drinking juice still isn't quite enough for my stomach.
That's fine.
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier. Anyway, looks like we'll need to prepare something ourselves. Besides, Paimon's getting hungry too. Let's eat first and talk about Irminsul later. All right, we're up, traveler. Today's menu will feature sweet madame and a radish veggie soup. You'll love them, Hypatia. There are specialties after all.
I want new specialties.
Sounds good. I've never tried any dishes from other nations before. I certainly look forward to it. It's been so long since I've had a decent meal, too. To be honest, the last time had to be when Tainari came to visit.
Excuse me. All right. Make some food by the fireside. Probably didn't need to do that, but I did it anyway.
All done. Let's use the empty box that Tainari gave us since we already washed it. Oh, it smells amazing. And the box is a nice touch, too. Let's go serve this up and start eating with Hypatia.
All of a sudden, we turn around, Hypatia's dead. We're like, shit, well,
Are you already
fuck.
finished cooking? Smells delectable. I'm truly thankful whenever I can enjoy a proper meal like this. Cooking really isn't my forte.
No problem, here's your box. Box of food, food a box. Yes, the poison of Cusco. Cusco's poison.
Even though
Box of
everything
fruit
you
for
mentioned was in
Hypatia.
Tainari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul immediately after smelling Spiritborn eel for the first time. It took me nearly 3 years before I could do
3
so.
years?
And everyone at the academia even lauded me as a genius.
Aha, you're a genius! You connected with a tree! Congratulations.
You should know that some researchers spent their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
So why does this incense allow people to connect to Irminsul?
The ingredients used to make Spiritborn ale primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendro Archon's power.
Gotcha.
Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the depths of the earth.
Okay.
Naturally, anyone who can establish a connection with Irminsul in their first ever attempt must be a person of great understanding.
I'd like to consider myself a genius, after all.
Makes sense. But Paimon's got a question. Why was she sensitive to the smell of those plants for such a long time?
That was primarily due to her body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, she could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and experience the sensory overload, hence the adverse reactions.
In other words, let me just break it down for the people in chat. And I am not a primary source on this because I've never done it, but I know a lot of people who have. I would probably wager a guess that this is probably similar to smoking weed for the first time, or LSD, or any drugs. It's essentially you smell drugs or inhale and like they entered your body in some way. Your body's not used to it. You smell it, now you did drugs a little bit more, and now you're used to it. That's, I think, what's going on here. What? Sumeru is kind of off to a crazy start. I would like to state for the record that I've never done drugs or smoked. This is actually a serious thing. I've never done any of those. I do know friends who smoke. I do not know anybody who's done drugs, so.
Taking in
Anyway,
any sense of
continuing
the
on.
ingredients of spirit-born ale would cause adverse effects. Not to worry, though. It appears you've already fully recovered.
I am not joking about this, Cheese. I have no reason to joke about that, because I don't drink or do drugs. Don't even pester me on it.
Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon. But unless you're using intentional meditation techniques, the scent of spirit-born ale should no longer trigger such reactions.
I know I joke about a lot of things, but I'll never joke about that stuff. About me using it. Other people, sure. Myself, I like to not do any of that stuff. Thank you very much.
That's a relief.
I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it worthwhile so long as I could connect with Irminsul at will.
Whoa, you're really serious about this whole thing, aren't you?
I am a researcher after all. As a member of the Ritaoist Darshan at the Academia,
The fuck is a
my main
Ritaoist
area of research
Darshan?
is
What?
the stars and their connection to the fate
Also,
of
there's a little
living
fucker right
beings.
there.
But there is still so much we don't know, especially regarding the mysteries that lie in the starry skies.
We know an astrologist, she can help.
Which is why I must turn to the all-knowing Irminsul for answers. If only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt to attune with Irminsul will be successful, or that doing so will leave my consciousness intact.
So you risk dying every time you do it.
I'm
Got
currently in a
it.
stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds while seeking to attune with Irminsul during this stage. Sages have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge.
Why the fuck
and
are you
touching
sleeping?
such knowledge without the proper preparations and abilities will only lead to one's mind caving in on itself.
That sounds
That's
bad.
why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing the possibility of involving anyone else.
Whoa, so knowledge from Irminsul can be super dangerous. Aren't you afraid of the risks, Hypatia?
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight, and dead silent without even the sound of insects. However, I've been feeling
He's
better
gone.
as of late. I don't get as scared anymore knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby. I believe that being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the Dendro Archon. But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the god of wisdom herself, and they have the curious power to make people dream.
What's so strange about that? It doesn't sound so out of place for a divine being, does it?
True.
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
Huh.
Huh.
Is that true?
Weird.
Yes, well, to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru. Adults, however, never do.
Interesting.
The sages say that wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical.
Yeah, reminds me of the dream of the Aranara.
Yes, if one struggles with anxieties, those emotions could influence their dreams.
Also very true.
The fact that the people
Very,
of
very
Sumeru
true.
do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe that Greater Lord Rukadevata, the god of wisdom, is keeping us away from the foolish delusions you encounter in your sleep.
Ah, but dreams are
I was born into
nice.
a family of scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since I was a child, my parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up once I stop dreaming. I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the academia, and went on to become a researcher. Sure enough, I never dreamed again. But then, on the day I
feels so
shared the
unfortunate.
little Aranara, I suddenly saw a dream again. It was incredible. Though I don't exactly remember what I saw, I clearly recall the feeling. I suddenly felt like I was a child again. Back then, I was foolish and ignorant as any youth would be, but I was free of fear. Maybe dreaming isn't as bad as we've made it out to be.
Fucking no. No, I'm not looking up Ara Genshin. I'm doing fucking Aranara. Okay, sorry. Few things. Chat, did you realize what is wrong with this conversation right now? Do all of y'all realize what's wrong with this conversation? First off, I would like to apologize for my hostility towards you, Cheese, earlier when talking about joking about that sort of stuff. I had to go through this entire conversation when people started saying, well, I'm an adult, I should be drinking alcohol. And that pissed me off to such big extremes. So I have to first off apologize about that. Second, we're the first ones who talked about the Aranara, right? Volika was the one in that conversation that talked about the Aranara. No one else has mentioned Aranara, correct? I just want to be sure that I'm not missing anything, but I don't think a single person in this entire quest line has talked about Aranara until after we just did the conversation piece. The Aranara are the little fairy-like creatures. That's what I just looked up. I just want to be honest. I looked it up right now. I have it up on Google. The Aranara are the little fairy things that we literally just said we have no idea what they are or what they are called. And Hypatia just said that she has no idea what they are called. And we just called them the Aranara, and now Hypatia's like, yo, okay, there are like Aranara now. How the fuck do we know that they're called the Aranara? I think there's a bit of a mess up here, but besides that.
Just be sure not to speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City. They'll look at you as if you've lost your mind.
So, do you have any thoughts about the things she saw when she connected with Irminsul?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. All I can say is that what you saw is a memory contained within Irminsul itself. World forget me. What could that possibly mean? If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin Paripurna life. I might have some more answers for you.
What?
If you two are ever in the area again, please be sure to come and see me.
So
There's no need
I'll
to
let you guys in on what I'm
you
seeing
two are my
real quick.
saviors. Besides, I'm already looking forward to tasting some more of your cooking.
I'll explain it a little bit because I think I understand why it's a little bit like this, but it's weird.
Is all right, and had the chance to ask her some questions. Paimon thinks it's about time to head back to Gandharvaville.
So, if y'all remember, there was the little scene with the Aranara up here. I think what's supposed to happen is you're supposed to start another quest, like a side quest, while you're doing this one, and that teaches you that they're called Aranara. That's what I'm going to presume, but since we're going straight forward with just the Archon quest, I believe that is why it's like that. That is my best explanation just based off of what I pulled up on Google. Because Google says that there is a quest that actually answers a lot of little lore things that we'll be learning in Sumeru.
Think about it, Tainari.
But it only
Refusing
says
to
about
join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a forest watcher and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the problem? As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
Keep your emotions in check, Gulam. Let's at least listen to Tainari's reason for declining. We're here to invite him to the Academia, not to cause a scene.
Sage Kage, I am truly honored that you came here in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation. I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
What a funny word. Haravatats! Haravatats!
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now I've come here in his stead.
I see. Huh. And I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me personally.
Tighnari, your master is an integral part of this effort, and now he requires your assistance.
And what exactly does my master need of me, Sage Kage?
You'll know once you've arrived in Sumeru City, that is.
And how long will I be required to stay?
There's no definite answer as of now.
Do you mean to tell me that despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master? If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
Damn, Tighnari, tell it to their faces.
Tighnari, but you...
So be it. Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
Man, smart people, am I right? Those two looked at us. Those two looked at us.
Tighnari, what was that all about?
It's nothing. Some people from the academia
hold
wanted
on.
me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project, but I had to refuse on account of all my responsibilities here.
I think I got butt dialed by
But
my
all that
dad.
can wait. How did things go with Hypatia?
It was quite the eventful trip, but the main thing is that she's safe and sound. She answered a bunch of questions for us, too.
Very good. Now that the traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be any reason for you to tarry here longer. I assume you will be heading to Sumeru City, correct?
That's right. We want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali and ask her for advice. Do you have any idea on how we can find her?
Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you there.
Well, do you at least know anyone we can try asking in Sumeru City?
That's a good question. Good question.
Let me think. My trips to Sumeru City have been fairly short, and most of my acquaintances are researchers. How about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. He's from the Immorta Darshan and is adept at gathering information. Asking him might prove worthwhile.
Good to know.
Also,
Good to
when you
know.
enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for you, but maybe you can give it a try.
Oh? What is it?
It's called an Akasha Terminal.
Kasha terminal.
It's
Okay.
a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Some say that this very item is the basis of Sumeru's reputation as the City of Wisdom. Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the Academia's expertise, so I'll leave it to them to show you how to use it.
Okay. Cool. Thank you.
Next up, Sumeru City! But wait, before that...
Yeah, we should say goodbye to Kalei.
That's right! Tighnari, we have something important to say to Kale before we leave. Is she doing better now?
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, I thought a little walk would do her some good. Last I saw her, she was taking the path towards the North Crossing. She knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must have wanted to see you off.
Thanks, Tighnari. All right, let's go!
Farewell, and good luck to you both.
Cool. Kalei! What up?
I've been waiting for you two. Never mind. I guess I should just wish you two a safe and successful journey.
Thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Kale. We're headed to Sumeru City.
We'll be back to see you
Don't worry
soon.
about
Don't
me.
worry.
I can take care of myself. My condition won't be getting in the way of my duties. I want to be a forest ranger after all. It's up to me and the others to protect the rainforest here.
She's such a
And,
good girl.
Well, I'm sorry. I should have told you both about my condition when we first met. I just wanted you two to treat me as a normal friend, not some girl that needs your sympathy.
I can understand that. I can completely
But
understand.
I guess now I understand that the most important thing is for friends to be genuine with one another.
There's no need to apologize, Kale. We should be thanking you for trusting us enough to be your friends and sharing your past with us. We're probably still gonna worry about your condition, but that's because we're friends and we care about you.
Exactly,
Thank you.
exactly.
That means a lot. Before you leave, I have something for you.
Oh? What is it?
It's my recipe for pita pockets.
Hell yeah! Pita pockets! Pita pocket
It's a
hype!
little, messy, so please don't laugh.
Yay! Thanks, Kale. Now we can eat those scrumptious little pitas one
Pita pockets, pita pockets!
I hope that
Hell
whenever you eat them,
yeah!
you'll both remember your time here in Gandharvaville.
Of course!
Well then, I, trainee Forest Ranger Kale, bid you both farewell. Please visit Gandharvaville again. The Rangers will always be ready to assist you here.
Sounds good, thank you. We got a pita pockets. Go to Sumeru City. Alright, let's take the path. Take the path all the way there. I'm nervous. I don't know what else to say other than that I'm like honestly pretty dang nervous about I'm avoiding this quest. So I understand that Sage, you haven't finished this quest yet. I'm gonna go on a limb and say that Cheese also may have not finished this quest yet, but does anyone in chat know how long this quest is? I'm not looking for like spoilers or anything. I'd like to know how long so that way we can get like an accurate depiction. Hello. What did I do? How? What? How? Oh, fuck. Hold on. I'd take a guess that it needs me to sign in. Of course. Maybe 2 hours? Took me half an hour and a half, 2 hours? Okay. Okay, cool. Oh, this got work? Nope, I don't have work today. I just want to know because, once again, we have a lot to do and we're going 6 hours of Genshin before we do the next part of the stream. Hello, doggo. I get the feeling that's under the bridge, so we'll hold off on that. Next part. There's more to the stream. There's a lot going on today. So, we're gonna be streaming for a long time. Will I get food? That's $1 million question. Yeah, I know that there are 2 Archon quests. I'm aware. What the hell is on everyone's ears?
Sumeru City! We finally made it!
Okay.
Oh, did you see that? When those people entered the city, something on their heads lit up.
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
Correct.
Oh, yeah, that's right. But how did you know that?
Because there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha. But no need to worry, that won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each traveler to Sumeru City with a device. Perhaps you two have heard of the Akasha before. It's our beloved Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's lasting legacy, a treasure trove of collected knowledge.
They're wearing focuses?
After centuries
Fair.
of tireless research on the Akasha, the Academia created one of its most ingenious inventions, the Akasha Terminal.
Okay, and that's what,
As long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need.
Interesting.
I should mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha terminals will be much smoother and more effective in large cities such as Sumeru City and Port Ormos.
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari was telling us about. It sounds pretty amazing.
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha terminals to outlanders who spent an extended amount of time in Sumeru. However, this policy was recently changed, and now all travelers are issued one upon arrival. Here are your Akasha terminals. Please handle them with care.
Okay. This is just an earpiece that we put in?
It kinda looks like a leaf.
To activate it, simply hold it in your hand and say the following phrase to yourself. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Oh, says this little doodad lets you access knowledge. Maybe we can use it to find a way to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let's give it a try. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
What Paimon said. Cool. Oh, Paimon gets one too.
Whoa. Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing. It seems all we need to do is concentrate on what we want to know, and bam! You get it. Oh, that'll come in real handy.
I have questions.
That is the power of the Akasha. And with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Okay, so they're not completely closed out.
Now that we're in,
But I have so many
check the
questions.
Akasha about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let Paimon try. 500 years ago, the sages found a newly born deity from within some scorched ruins. The deity now resides in the sanctuary of Suristana. Seems pretty similar to what Kali was telling us. Okay, next, let's concentrate on asking how to meet her. Paimon doesn't sense anything. The Akasha didn't respond to Paimon's question.
So I guess Kusanali's just missing, I think is what's happening.
Focusing on this question feels like when you have something you're trying to remember and it's on the tip of your tongue, but you just can't think of it. Paimon's brain is exhausted.
Yeah, maybe I'll indirectly find more information.
Smart idea. But what are you going to ask it?
Greater Lord Rukadevada. Many bright dots of light appear in my mind. I probably need to calm my mind and focus more to understand what they mean. Feelings of affection, intimacy, nostalgia, sadness, and anxiety also come to my mind. They seem to be what people or Sumeru feel about their departed Archon.
Paimon's getting all teary-eyed all of a sudden. It feels like the people of Sumeru really miss their Archon.
Thank Lesser Lord Kusanali. Some knowledge began to trickle in my mind for a moment, but there wasn't really anything that I didn't already know. So we got one more.
You too? Well, glad it's not just Paimon.
So last one. Why doesn't the Akasha answer my question? A vague thought suddenly comes to mind. The Akasha doesn't unconditionally respond to every query. Also, even if the same query is requested by multiple people, the Akasha still imparts knowledge based on each person's identity, age, experiences, and other demographics.
Could it be because we're Outlanders and we've only just arrived in Sumeru? You know, maybe we're not qualified to receive an answer to this sort of question or something. Well, seems no matter which way we try, we can't find anything that'll lead us to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Guess our only choice now is to try meeting with the researcher that Tainari recommended. He's from Sumeru.
Hi, Pineapple.
And even
How's it
has a
going?
position in the academia. Maybe he'll be able to access more info from the Akasha.
Yeah!
Let's see.
Voice of Akasha.
Wrote an address on the letter's envelope. Oh, it's not far from the city's gate.
Hello, I'm the Geo Archon.
And have a look. Hopefully he's at home.
Hello, everybody. I'm the Geo Archon. I'm Morax.
Are you Rohawi?
Yes, that's me. Can I help you?
Great. You see, Tainari sent us here and...
What? Tainari? Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my best work, and maybe the data didn't produce the most convincing results, but...
Yeah, I don't think you misunderstood us.
This is a letter from Tainari.
Oh, let me see. Ah! Ooh, what a relief. You two nearly scared the life out of me. So you two just have some questions for me?
We do. However, I need to reset the Elgato because it's also starting to lag again. Which, I mean, it makes sense. Alright. Should be good now.
Seems even Tainari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information. So, what is it you two would like to know?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself? This isn't exactly my area of expertise, but let me see what I can find in the Akasha. Sorry, the Akasha didn't respond to my query.
Interesting.
You too? But what about your abilities for getting information and all that? Paimon was sure you'd be able to access more info than we did.
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am but a lowly researcher, so the Akasha doesn't see a need for me to know more about the Dendro Archon. All
Gotcha.
I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to Sumeru, she's never left the Sanctuary of Sorasthana or made a public appearance.
Huh. Didn't expect her to be such a mysterious figure.
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain visitors, which would explain the lack of information in the Akasha.
But then what can we do?
No need to worry just yet. I'm only hypothesizing here. You could certainly try asking around and see if anyone else has ideas. And
True.
besides, you two should consider the bright side of things. Not being able to see Lesser Lord Kusanali may not be a bad thing. In this world, there will always be information you cannot obtain from the Akasha and things you can never accomplish. Knowing when to yield is a form of wisdom.
Damn, you all are
Take
just...
me, for example. It's
Whatever.
a miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper every 3 years. But Tainari? That guy can publish 3 papers in just a single year.
Okay.
My brain. They're all just going to be super.
If you ever want information about things like who's been promoted within the academia or relations between the 6 great sages, come find me.
Sure.
Hey, come on. This is a survival skill at the academia.
Paimon's expectations
Brain
were pretty
hurts.
low, but this is so low, it's like digging holes in the dirt.
Damn.
What do we do now? Even if we want to talk to someone, we don't know anybody here.
No, there's still one person.
Like who?
Ad Astra Episos.
You're right! Catherine! The Adventurers Guild has its own intel network.
I've been waiting for this. I've been waiting to find the Adventurer Guild here for so long. Catherine! Catherine, please! We need help! Catherine! Catherine! Catherine!
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Hello, Traveler and Paimon.
Catherine, we need your help with something.
Understood. The Adventurers Guild is always ready to serve you. With what do you require assistance?
4 Catherines now, everybody. 4 Catherines. Which one's your favorite? Let me know.
Do you know a way we can do that?
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. Understood. Please wait. I apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha. I'm also unable to locate any pertinent information in my personal memory.
I'm glad that it's now very much confirmed you're a robot.
Another dead end. Well, if Catherine can't help us, then we really don't know anyone else to ask now.
Please do not worry. I may know of someone who can help you two. In Sumeru, the Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. Rather, there are numerous active mercenary groups collectively known as the Eremites.
Eremites, got
They
it.
take on various contracts and work all across Sumeru, so they naturally accrue intelligence. An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru City's defenses. Not only are they the oldest brigade, but they are responsible for managing and coordinating the affairs of all other mercenary brigades.
Corps of 30? What a weird name.
Supposedly, they are named as such because their ranks numbered 30 at their inception. Asphalt, an advisor with the Corps of 30, maintains good relations with the Adventurers Guild. Though he's already retired, he and his words carry great weight within mercenary circles.
Osfond.
If you'd like to get in contact with him, you can find him at the Core of 30's headquarters, the Citadel of Rexar.
Thanks, Catherine.
You're welcome. I wish you two the best of luck. We look forward to your exploits in Sumeru.
Thank you.
Alright, off to the Citadel of Rexar we go!
So much stuff to see around here. It's crazy. There are so many. Can I just be real? There are a ridiculous amount of... How the fuck do I get up there? What the hell? Why are there so many... Okay, well, I'm going this way. Why are there so many teleport places around here? Don't mind me, Geo Archon, coming through. I'm a very busy Geo Archon, if you can't tell. Oh my gosh, you are the person. Excuse me. No, I need to talk to you. You're incredibly important to what I need to do.
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you to.
What's up? You look interesting.
It's nice to meet you, Osfond. We'd like to ask you about something.
We ask you the question.
I see. So, Catherine's the one who sent you this way. Ha! It's true that the Eremites' network is vast, but even I can't help you meet the Dendro Archon.
Wait, seriously? That's it?
Afraid so. The Eremites aren't terribly religious, so we don't know
Okay.
much about divinities. As far as the Akasha goes, we can access even less than you.
Damn, so they really don't like you.
They originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago. Since those days, we've used our own two hands to carve out a living. We don't beg gods for their aid.
Interesting. Is there a holy war going on, maybe?
Just us, though.
It's possible. Very
If you
possible.
ask me, I think most in Sumeru aren't interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh? Why's that?
Just take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru. Although they believe in gods, most of them only care for the late Greater Lord Rugadavada.
That's 500 years ago.
She was the one who founded Sumeru and gifted us with the Akasha. Lesser Lord Kusanali just happened to inherit her legacy. Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more familiar with Greater Lord Rugadavada and hold her in greater esteem.
Damn, so they're not even letting Kusanali have a chance. They're really like, they just say,
Not to
fuck
mention
Kusanali, we want
Lesser
Rugadavada
Lord
back.
Kusanali never makes an appearance, and the Academia never announces anything about her. As far as the people of Sumeru are concerned, she's just a god that exists. And that's all.
Really? Aw. After hearing all of that,
Man, the people really just don't care about her at all.
for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Ha! But who knows? We're all just guessing when it comes down to it. Besides, I'm sure the God of Wisdom doesn't worry about her reputation among people like us.
Alright, well, thanks for the info, Osfond.
No problem. Always happy to help out the Adventurers Guild.
Okay. Interesting. Leading the Citadel of Rexar, you question several people in Sumeru.
Seems Osfond was right about most people's attitudes here. Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems.
I think we'll run into the Dendro Archon pretty soon.
One person in this entire city who cares about Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hi, nice to meet you.
Who are you?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking around for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali, right?
Correct.
I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad, one of Lesser Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
What a name! What a name! Dunyarzad!
Whoa, really? Then do you know how we can meet with her?
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the Dendro Archon.
What's the legend?
Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, there was a man who heard a prophecy. It predicted that a great calamity was about to befall him.
Okay.
Panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament. The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of every kind. However, he still couldn't find any trace of the Dendro Archon. In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me. He then had no choice but to sorrowfully resign to his fate.
Okay, and then what happened?
And then, the calamity came. But to his own surprise, the man felt somehow emboldened by the trials of his journey. By relying on his own strength, he managed to overcome the adversity.
Nice.
At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon. She said, "O Archon Seeker, do you now understand? She and her wisdom have long been found by you. Along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass, every ray of sparkling sun, and every breath of dancing wind. So long as you continue to think and ponder, we'll be wherever you go."
Interesting.
Yeah, thanks for the story. Paimon feels all warm and fuzzy inside after that.
In a way.
I get what she's saying.
It seems like the
Okay.
story is also one of the Dendro Archon's avatars.
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanali,
Who the fuck are those two?
tell us anything else about her?
Of course. So did you two know that, I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now. Let's chat another day.
It's those two. Those two showed up.
Hey, wait! What the heck just happened?
It has something to do with those two.
They're searching for someone. Dunyarzad was acting super nervous just now. You think they're looking for her? This stinks! We finally managed to find a lead about Lesser
So I understand what she was saying before she ran off. But I'll talk about it later.
Let's see if we can get rid of them. Then we can catch up with Dunyarzad.
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress? We're
Really?
looking for her.
Termites?
Did she have bandages wrapped around her wrists?
Yes, that's her. Did you see which direction she went?
Yeah, she went that way.
Quick, after her!
That should keep him busy for a while. Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad.
But why do they want her? So many questions here. Also, I believe what essentially is happening is that... Oh, sorry, I just confused myself. I think what's happening is that essentially Kusanali is just kind of held up in the sanctuary of Sarasthana, but due to all of... There are 5 teleports here. One outside, 1, 2... Jesus, there's so much teleporting. What the fuck? Anyway, it's the fact that she can take control of different avatars and such. I do know something, but I'll talk about that later.
There you are, Dunyarzad. We thought you might have been long gone by now.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me there.
You can relax now. We threw those people looking for you off the trail.
Really? Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I believe there's still more of them out there looking for me. Oh,
Why?
Looks like there's some coming this way.
Huh? More of them? Then what are we standing here for? Run!
No, wait, my body isn't in the best shape. It's difficult for me to run.
We'll find someplace to hide.
Okay, sounds good. There's a tavern on the other side of the port we can go to. They probably wouldn't expect me to hide in a place like that.
All right, let's move out. Stay behind us. We'll keep an eye out for anyone looking for you.
Just make sure you get rest and put some ice on it. Into the tavern. Tavern is a great place to work and be and all that sort of jazz. So much good stuff at the tavern. We like the tavern here. Anyone who drinks? Favorite drink? Anybody? This is a fancy looking tavern.
We made
Dang.
it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait, stand down, Dia.
Who are you? You are beautiful. Mary, what?
My lady, who are these two?
She pretty. She pretty.
They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing here for you.
Wait a sec! Who the heck are you? And why are you shooing us away?
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound. My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parents are worrying themselves sick.
And if I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going, then I'll have to carry you like a sack of potatoes.
Hey! Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want to go back. Why are you still pushing her?
Stay out of this. You don't understand the situation. Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers. I have to answer to them.
How much?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again. Double? A triple? Give me some time and I'll get that much.
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against my principles. That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, but my conscience was also telling me it's the right thing to do. And knowing your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt ya. For the sake of those who love you, don't be stubborn.
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits, and I
Why do
know
you have
what
two
I'm
sets of
doing.
ears? That's besides the
only
point.
people being
Beautiful.
stubborn right now are my parents. And I know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. I still won't accept reality. And every time I bring this up, they just change the subject.
Sorry.
Dia, you've been living with us a long time already.
Oh, yeah.
This should be old news to you. Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything they've done for me. But there's someone else in this world I'm also grateful to, because she saved me. The love I have for her is the same I have for my parents. This is my life and my last chance. So I want to do something meaningful.
My lady, are you sure what you're doing now is meaningful?
Oh, is it?
Yes, I'm sure. At least, it is to me.
Looked like it was
Fine, I won't ask you to return home anymore. But
Interesting.
let me make something very clear.
It's like Kitchings
I'm
here, I
only
guess.
doing this because I respect your determination, not because I agree with you.
Thank you, Dia.
Anyway.
Sorry for being so rude just now. My nerves were acting up. And I even brought up your payment in such an offensive way.
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like Mora. Besides, that's our next topic of conversation. Today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was deployed. It wouldn't be easy to hide things from your old man. Since this definitely won't be your last escapade, here's a little tip. You should at least make it look like your room and things are still in order when you leave. Also, you'll need someone to cover you for when you're out and about. So, I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone wins. As for the pay, let's say half of what your father pays me. We can settle the bill when we return to the estate.
Okay, deal.
Yay! Looks like they've reached an understanding.
I'm fine, really. I just feel a little tired now that things have calmed down.
My lady, stop trying to look tough.
We're already in a tavern, so let's rest up and grab some grub.
I'm sorry for worrying you two. If you don't mind, I'd like for you to join us.
Sure! After you rest up, we want to hear more about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Okay. Sure. Excuse me.
Well, if it isn't Dia, haven't seen you in nearly half a year. Word on the street is
You have a
that you're
Geovision, Dea?
bodyguard for the Homayani family now.
Homayani.
Don't you find that kind of work boring?
I'm
Nah, you get used to
vision
it.
do
How
you
about
have?
Menu over here?
You got it, huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself? We don't get to serve personages
I think it looks
like
like
you
Geo
very
Archon.
often. We'll be sure to prepare our very best.
Thank you, sir, but there's
Could be
no
Pyro.
need. I don't have a lot of Mora on me, and I really ought to save as much as I can. But please bring these two the best food you have.
It's Pyro. I see it.
They're my new friends.
She's a Pyro
so I want to
vision.
be a good host for them.
It looks like it makes a Pyro with some Geo stuff. But eat whatever you order. Yeah.
Super grateful for everything you told us about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
How about our coconut charcoal cakes?
Oh, those
They're
sound
our
great.
Signature snack,
Excuse me.
and they run cheap. Look, other customers over there are eating some now.
Coconut charcoal cakes.
They look kind of burnt and dry. Paimon will pass.
Picky Paimon, but you've cooked slimes before.
What do you have against my slime dishes?
Everything. Anyway. So let's talk about more Kusanali stuff.
We asked a lot of people when we first arrived, and almost nobody was interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali. So, what made you want to follow her?
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendro Archon? Even though I don't know how, I think I've actually seen her before.
Huh? Really?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, my illness had kept me bedridden for the better part of a year. I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends, and my parents did their best to find treatments for me. But even then, the Akasha didn't have any helpful information. My younger
Fair.
self no longer had any hopes or dreams. One flare-up was so bad that I was in a semi-conscious state for several days. Then one night, I woke up alone in my room. I was terrified. My body was paralyzed. Even if I cried, there was no sound.
Oh, that's the same. That sounds like the same disease that Calais
At
has.
that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in my mind. Dunyarzad,
Elazar? Elazar?
you don't have to cry.
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry. Who are you? How do you know my name?
This isn't
how
new.
do I explain this? You might not be able to understand, but actually, I know everything about you. Really? Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder, that you hate taking medicine every morning, and that you love counting the petals on your mom's skirt. Wow, you really do know everything. Dunyarzad, is there anything you want? Want? Not really. I can't go anywhere or do anything.
This is the first cutscene of its kind, isn't it?
Huh? But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. Tell me what you want, and maybe I can make it happen. But can you make my illness go away? Oh. I'm sorry. But I'm not powerful enough to do that right now. Then, can you be my friend?
After that, the voice said, "Okay, I'll be your friend." Although my body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me and told me many wondrous things. Beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest. And beyond that was the wall of Samiel, deserts, and all of Tevat. Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. I told my mother about it, but she said that I must have been dreaming. But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, I had never heard of Tevat.
So you believe it was Kusanali?
Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world. nor would I have learned how to read and enjoy so many books. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. It had to have been the Dendro Archon. I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was running around today to help prepare the Sub-Zero's festival for her.
Oh yeah, for some reason Sumeru has a bunch of festivals for no reason.
Sub-Zero's festival.
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday, which was the day that she was found by the sages. It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. When she passed away, the holiday eventually became a celebration of the Lesser Lord's birthday. I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. In those days, the festival was a huge deal. But because of the Academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest in the festival.
Interesting. So the Academia... So the Academia's kind of the bad guys in all this? That's very interesting. So, the Academia, it sounds like to me that they're pursuing knowledge on how to bring back Rukkhadevata. They're trying to pursue endless knowledge on how to bring back Rukkhadevata and also fix that tree that I've already forgotten the name of, Ismariel or whatever it is. But thanks for the time change game, appreciate it. But they want to forget about Kusanali because they don't believe Kusanali will ever be powerful enough to take over. So the Academia, somebody's in charge who wants Rukkhadevata back and wants Kusanali probably dead.
The Academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to the Sub-Zero's festival, forget any funding. They practically act like it doesn't exist. Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death, so they're reluctant to celebrate it.
Aw, but that's awful.
It is. It's absolutely terrible. Sure, the Greater Lord founded Sumeru, but hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one quietly protecting us for the past few hundred years?
Yeah, exactly.
Just remember that we're still out in public. Don't get too carried away now.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zero's festival to this day, but I hadn't met any of them before, so I was never able to contribute. But recently, I made a friend there who also follows Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Who
I gave her my
is?
savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year. That's the least I could do for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Hold on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be Nilu, the one who sends flowers to the estate?
Yes, that's her.
Oh, I know who Nilu is, I believe.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed like she was hiding something in her arms. Did you give her something?
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much more prepared, so I had Nilu sell one of my skirts. I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today, and see how things are coming along. Dia, would you accompany me?
Sure. That's quite the trip, though. I'll carry you.
No, that would be too much, even for you.
So Dea's personality trait is carry
You might
people.
as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take us. And if anything happens to you, then I'd really never hear the end of it from your father.
Can we come along? We're
But
bored.
of course. And Nilu will be thrilled to hear there are more people interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
I believe I remember things. I'm still Morax. Let's not worry about the Geo Archon traveling to Sumeru. But I'd wager a guess. No, it's her hair. Just let's confirm it is her hair. But if I had to guess, I believe Nilu is the red-haired chick. That was seen in the trailer. I believe as such. It is. Hello.
Sorry I'm late, Nilu.
Oh, Dunyarzad. It was taking you so long that I assumed you got trapped at home, but you made it in the end.
Hello.
But if Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
You could say that, but everything worked out. She's on our side now.
Not completely.
Oh, and who are these two?
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest friends. They're visitors who just arrived at Sumeru City and are looking for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali.
So you're followers from another land?
Truthfully, no. You're Hydro?
Well, that's okay. You're still invited to the Sub-Zerus festival.
You have to have a vision too.
By the way, Dunyarzad,
I'm just looking for it.
We've already
Nice
started
tattoo.
decorating the Grand Bazaar. It looks spectacular, thanks to your generous contribution.
You're very welcome. It's the only thing I could do. Do you still have enough Mora?
Probably? But don't sweat it. We've already finished renovating the stage. Come on, I'll show you.
I believe she has a... She must have a Hydro vision. This is what it looks like. Yep, I see it on her butt. That's a interesting thing, but
Bad.
whatever.
Last time I was here, the stairs were full of holes.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. Mr. Zubair was worried sick. We reported it to the academia many times, but they never sent anyone to deal with it. We didn't want anything bad happening, so we were going to cancel all the stage performances.
First off, why didn't anyone come to handle it? Second off, I'm starting to get very tired of this Susuma. Very, very quick.
Oh, probably because it was the theater asking.
The academia looks down on performers like us. They probably think it would be best if the theater closed down completely. We can't let that happen, though. Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, but then we wouldn't be able to hold the Sub-Zerus festival anymore. Thank the Dendro Archon for Dunyarzad. With the Mora she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the tree, and we also gave the stage a much-needed makeover.
Regards to Susuma, it's funny when it like actually makes sense, but throwing it in whenever I'm attracted to a character, or like whenever I just vaguely say something that's not even sus, is starting to wear me down.
The stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time. I can't wait for you to see it.
And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been practicing so long already. It's
I apologize.
almost time
Just...
for your dream to become reality.
It's our dream. I'll do my best for the two of us.
Nilu, what are you gonna be doing at the festival?
She'll be dancing the dance of Sub-Zerus, the most important performance at the Sub-Zerus festival.
Dunyarzad, have you told him the origin of this holiday?
Yes.
I only told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
Okay. Then I'll tell you two about how this holiday came to be. According to legend, the Sub-Zerus festival was originally the Goddess of Flowers' birthday celebration for the Greater Lord. A long, long time ago, on one of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthdays, her friends threw her a celebratory banquet.
Yo, what up, Mia? How's it going?
Some of the gods got drunk.
What's up,
One
Raiders?
started playing music,
Thank you so
and
much for the
Greater
raid.
Lord started singing, so the Goddess of Flowers began to dance.
Imagine, well, you're probably playing some DBD, right? I'd imagine as such. Don't think I've seen you play any other game other than DBD. How's it going? How's it going? Geez, if we can get that shout out, that'd be much appreciated.
As she danced upon the grass, countless beautiful parisaras began to bloom wherever she stepped. Those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling stage.
But how's it going? How's it going?
Clamored, oh, if only time
How's
would
the stream
stop
as
at
well?
This very moment.
Sounds like I had a great
Of course
time.
they did. When people mention the gods, they always think of the Archon War.
Thank you,
But
Cheese.
Sumeru's gods also had happy times. Although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance. This outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on how the Goddess of Flowers looked. Though we're just tiny people compared to the divine, we still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day.
Yes, I'm interested to know though how the stream went. Cause DBD is fun time. Oh, excuse me. Why am I yawning? I'm not tired. I'm kind of tired, but I'm not tired. Also, for those who are new here, hello, my name is Katathi. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. Play a bunch of different games right now. You are watching Genshin Impact. The 3.0 update has happened. Sumeru is unlocked. We're meeting a lot of fantastic characters, and we have a lot to explore. We're just finishing up the first Archon quest.
Nilu,
which
you
is
of
very
all people
calming
will
compared to
definitely
DB.
be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon. I also noticed that you went the extra mile.
Also,
and
everyone
scattered
in
Palisara
Sumeru seems
during
to be a
the siege.
dick, except for some people. You splash your face earlier before you streamed?
They symbolize
Took a shower.
the goddess of flowers, after all.
Like, that's what I did.
It's just a shame that all the real Palisaras went extinct after her death.
Yeah. The Greater Lord brought forth Palisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful purple.
Why does it matter?
Thinking about the goddess of flowers dance makes me wish I could have seen it. If my stage were anything like that, I'd be thrilled if I had just 2 real Palisaras on the stage. So,
There's a lot of fake
Traveler and
Partizars?
Paimon, what do you think? Interested in the Sabzeruz festival? Will you two be coming?
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday. It'll be a good opportunity for you to learn more about her.
I get the feeling that bad things are gonna happen at this festival. Even though the festival sounds like a great time, you sure it's not because you want in on the fun?
Come on! There's nothing wrong with enjoying a festival. Besides, it's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. She'll be happy to have more people who are celebrating it.
So how about we all attend the Sabzeruz festival?
Not gonna
together?
matter either way. Sounds like a plan.
Let me show you which stage decorations we've picked out so far. Traveler and Paimon, if that doesn't sound interesting to you, then feel free to explore the area. Everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves
This is probably the end of the
Lesser Lord
quest, actually.
Kusanali, and we're all looking forward to the Sabzeruz festival.
In that case, we'll take a look around.
The Zabzeruz Festival. Walk around the Grand Bazaar and talk to people. This dog's name is Swoof. This dog's name is Swoof. It just goes swoof, 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 swoof. Swoof, 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 swoof. I think that's hilarious. Swoof. Swoof, 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 swoof. Sorry. A natural born singer. The singing dog named Swoof. Can't pet the dogs, no.
Whoa! What's with your yellow hair? And why do your clothes look so funny? Are you an Outlander?
Yes, I
Did you know
am.
that the Sabzeruz festival is about to happen? There'll be loads of fun things to do at the festival. But the best part is when Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, passes out candy to everyone.
Yeah, Ferris! Candy! Everyone, what's your favorite candy right now? Hey, you're cute.
Revamping the stage for the festival couldn't have been easy, that's for sure. I bet this year's festival will be one to remember. I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do know that the residents here have a penchant for song and dance. 2 things that the academia doesn't particularly approve of. Oh, and the perfume sold around here is a lot better than what you'll find elsewhere. The fragrances are longer lasting and they're gentler on your skin and... I mean, that's what I've heard at least.
Daya's favorite character? By a long shot? I'm sorry, Shenhe. I'm gonna be like, sorry. I apologize. Shenhe, it's
Things are really shaping up, and there's a buzz around the festival this year.
Shenhe's
We're expecting
second.
people
I'm
from
sorry.
all over
I'm
to
sorry.
come by this year and buy things
sorry.
during the festivities. Don't be fooled into thinking that Sumeru City has the best of everything. Some festival snacks are only offered here in the Grand Bazaar. And when it comes to musicians, dancers, or singers, the Grand Bazaar's got the best of the best. Sure, those folks at the academia might not like it, but what's a festival without song and dance?
Also like this NPC, how this NPC looks. Looks cool. All right, chat. Top 3 favorite Genshin characters, go. Just saying I'm wrong. I mean, I think that, like, maybe she needs like an actual shirt rather than 2 things of fabric holding up her tits. But like, you know, got the booty shorts on, got like fabric around, and also something interesting. And I saw this, I think, in a I think it was a Captain Excellent video. If we look at the like the ribbons around her legs, similar to Eula, they're actually, you can actually see them squeezing into her legs, which is pretty interesting. I didn't mean to put a pillar here. How do I back out? How do I... Zoom out, please. Just ask. Top 3 favorite Genshin characters, go. Of all time.
Dancing at the Sub-Zero's festival. You know, I also danced when I was younger. As a child, I even asked my grandmother why we performed the dance for the Lesser Lord when it was originally done to honor the Greater Lord. My grandmother said that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is a beloved deity and honored by all. And Lesser Lord Kusanali is too.
Mush.
If the Goddess of Flowers ever knew Lesser Lord Kusanali, then she would certainly have wished to be her friend and hold celebrations for her too.
Dainsleif, Diluc, Chow. Sage, I listen, I know you like Toma a lot, but do you have at least a 4th place character, baby?
Over the years. That is, until a wealthy benefactor stepped in this year and brought the festival back to life. I heard she forked out a lot of mora to make it all happen.
Mine's Chi-Chi and Chi-Chi and Chi-Chi and Chi-Chi. Anyway. Hello, Dinyazard.
Milu, your outfit looks amazing.
Kaya. That's pretty good.
There's also
I wish there was
something
more
different about
events
you
with
when we
Kaya.
first met up.
There's only been
Add
2.
a little extra pizzazz to my dress for the festival. See?
And it's weird because Kaya's mentioned in so many events, but we just never seen Kaya.
Did you sew all that
Ever.
yourself?
Uh-huh. Sewing is a fundamental skill for everyone in the theater company because we make all our own costumes. Did you know that Mr. Zubair not only can make costumes, but props too?
Dainsleif? I will stand by this. Dainsleif is a blonde Masato Hijirikawa with an eye patch.
I've noticed
Calling
that
it.
you can't
Just
take your
saying it.
eyes off
Just
that crown
calling
over
it as it is.
Would you like to try it on?
May I?
I also forgot how to say his last name. It's Hijirikawa, right? Masato Hijirikawa. Yeah. It is Hijirikawa. But you can't fight me on this. It literally, Dainsleif is literally a blonde Masato Hijirikawa with an eye patch. Just saying.
Of course.
Just saying.
The legend
Or Dimitri
that the
from
goddess of flowers had beautiful horns
Fire
on her
Emblem.
head, so this crown was made to reflect that. Dunyarzad, you look absolutely stunning with it on. It's like I'm looking at the goddess of flowers herself.
Am I wrong, Sage? If anyone's gonna understand what I'm saying, it's Sage. It's Masato from Utano Prince-sama.
Hey! Is that who Paimon thinks it is? It looks like Catherine.
Catherine? Catherine be walking? What? Catherine be walking around? Catherine got out from behind the desk.
Huh. Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break.
I mean, Dimitri makes more sense, but yeah. But Dimitri's also a blonde Masato, so let's just be real.
Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon. What's shaken?
Whoa. Break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still waiting for her to say Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated functions. But saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous. Like watching the same Fontaine movie day after day. But
Probably Fire
you
Emblem.
two, for example, you travel across Tevat to enrich your lives and gain new experiences.
Well, we enjoy traveling across Tevat and all that, but we're mainly looking for clues about her brother.
Yes, you should keep searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessarily at our intended destination. Instead, they're found along the way.
Very true.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently? Anyways, what brings you out here, Catherine?
Are you a fan of the Sub-Zero's festival?
Particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here. If festivals bring happiness to everyone, then that's where their true value lies.
Hell yeah.
Oh, It looks like it's about time for me to be heading back now.
But you just got here.
Alright, we'll see you next time at the Adventurers Guild. Oh, by the way,
True.
Thanks for connecting us with the Eremites. We've already made some great friends in Sumeru City thanks to you.
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the element of Dendro after all. See you around.
Bye, Catherine. Miss Robot Girl. Can't convince me otherwise.
Something really different about Catherine today.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon.
What's up?
Hey, Dia. What's going on?
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she's been trying to come up with a way to help you. Well, I have an idea that might help.
What would that be?
Yes, we'd love that.
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. I'll need to take you two somewhere and ask someone some questions.
What about Dunyazard?
My lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment. Nilu's found a place for her to rest. After I take my lady home, let's meet in front of the Citadel of Regzar.
Sounds like a plan.
Cool.
Let's head over to the Citadel of Regzar and wait for Dia.
God, okay, fine. It's still going on, y'all. It's still going on. This is a very long Archon quest. Cheese lied to me. Damn it, Cheese.
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the Master and Mistress to believe that Miss Dunyazad was only sitting in the port for a while because she was in a bad mood. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyazad that happy in a long time. If it wasn't for you two, she probably would have been caught and dragged back much earlier.
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Dia. Who would have thought you had
That's
such
also
a
true,
soft spot
Sage.
for Dunyazad?
But it's like they only give to villains or like people with.
It's called being a professional. I'm a bodyguard, and I work for whoever's paying.
Look, Dia's blushing.
That's a blush if I've ever seen one. Tsundere.
Listen, you two. I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyazad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know has a way for you two to meet with the Lesser Lord.
Yeah, it's like I think they just leave it for people who have visions and such. And enemies and so on and so forth. Like, she has a unique outfit,
hey,
but
Chief.
still.
Ha, Dia! What are you doing here? And well, didn't expect to see you three together.
I take it you all know each other already?
We met this morning after the Adventurers Guild pointed us to Ozfon for more info.
No kidding. Huh. So, where's Ruksha? I thought I'd help these two out by asking about the theft. Anything you can tell him?
Ruksha's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumeru City to begin bolstering its defenses.
Really?
So people
What?
from all over have been called back to the city. Since
Why are they
you
bolstering the
both mentioned
defenses?
The theft, I suppose I might as well tell them what we know.
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft? Sorry, what the heck are you guys talking about?
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendro Archon. This case might just somehow help you in
I just realized something. I just realized something. Oh my gosh, it all makes sense.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. But if you ask me, the case is more about the Academia than anything else. Let me fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an important package from Aru village. Word got out, and the convoy was robbed on its way back.
Some people in chat probably realized it before me, but
Grand Sage
I realized
took the
it.
whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but also enlisted our help in the search for leads. All we know so far is that whatever was stolen is currently in Port Ormos.
Gotcha.
You two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you?
Yeah,
the
we know
largest
about it.
commercial port in all of Sumeru. You can
Haven't seen it on
travel
the
there
map
by
yet,
leaving
but, yeah.
Sumeru City and heading south along the river.
Gotcha.
The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos, so the city's a little more laid back, meaning the population's also a mixed bag. You never know who you'll meet there.
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge, and even the gods.
A gnosis? Is it a gnosis? It's
Any
probably a
other details
gnosis.
for you, though. If you're interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves. If you want my advice, try introducing yourselves as students of the Academia once you're there.
Why?
Are you serious, Chief? All the Academia students are in Sumeru City, you know. Why should they pretend to be students in Port Ormos?
If you're also interested, just go there and see what happens.
Count me out. I've got plenty of work to do here for the Homayani family. And take it from me, if you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, you'd best watch your backs. Let's just say that the Eremites there aren't nearly as friendly as those here in Sumeru City.
Gotcha.
There are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like, "Retake Sumeru for the Scarlet King." Word is that more and more are joining their movement. They're becoming a real headache for Chief and the others.
Like the SCP Scarlet?
You bet.
Is it Scarlet King? Scarlet Lord? I don't remember.
The Scarlet King's been dead for thousands of years. Now they start spreading rumors of his return. Ridiculous.
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandoned their homes in the wilderness still wish to have a god of their own. Well, Traveler, that's about all the information we have for you.
Thanks, Dia! And you too, Osfond! Since we've gathered all we could for the moment in Sumeru City, let's head to Port Ormos and see what we can find next!
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zerus Festival, so be sure to get yourselves back here in time for that.
Yeah, we won't
Good.
forget it.
Then we'll see you both at the Sub-Zerus Festival.
And I hope you're in a gacha in the future. The Trial of the God of Wisdom. Lost in Prosperity. Why is this so long? Seriously, have to... Jeez, you fucking liar! She's saying, oh, by the way, it takes 2 hours. We're on 3 hours right now. Let it be known. Cheese don't tell the truth. Can we just talk about the fact that we take a break to explore? Nah, we're seeing this to completion. We're seeing this to completion. Just telling y'all right now. Okay. I want to cover something. And if you don't want potential theories and spoilers, I'd recommend muting the stream until I go like thumbs up. Just letting you know. But I'm pretty sure I pieced something together. Hello. What the hell are you? Hi?
Stabilize.
Totally just kind of random. What the heck? Okay. So no one really knows who, like, where Kusanali is, who they are, so on and so forth, and everyone kind of like doesn't know like where she is and everything. But she's been shown that she can like go through all of the different like plants and everything around to talk to people, and then also, you know, talk to Dunyarzad in her dreams. I propose that we didn't see Catherine at the festival. That was Kusanali inhabiting Catherine's body, because keep in mind, Catherine, similar to like Raiden Shogun, is just a doll, just a robot sort of person. So because of that, that means that literally, can I get up there? No? Okay. That means that Catherine that we were seeing is literally Kusanali just going through the festival just to occupy the body. Now, I will be honest, I do know what Kusanali looks like in this game. I will... Oh, that's what that does. Cool. I won't super point her out, but it's not super hard to figure out. That being said, yeah. Anyway, you're good to unmute. You're good to unmute. We can defeat the Fatui and the Eremites? Oh, I guess we get to fight the Eremites at some point. Right, let's go get this tower. So, we're good to unmute. Thumbs up for everything. There is Port Ormos. Hey, welcome back. So the theory is all done. But for those who were muted and everything, this isn't spoiler or anything. I do want to fully point out that the information that I know is where Kusanali is. I will not say where. I will not say anything really more about it, but I do want to know that I do know where they are. So that's going to be the only thing that I will just fully say that has already been kind of informed to me, but I will not be spreading that to everyone else. And I encourage you, if you're in chat, know where Kusanali is, to not say it either. But I just want to make sure that those people who are muted to hear that as well, so that way, like, just to be aware that it is known without having to do the quests. So anyway, we're in Ormos. That is going around. To be fair. Anywho, Sage, how you doing? Here's the funny thing. We haven't even found kept the boat from previous events. No, we do. We do have access to the boat. I just decided to not use it. Guess we go around this way. Yeah. I just wanted to run here. Why use a boat when you got 2 feet? But now that we've actually checked Sumeru, so what does that mean? The unappreciated carving, which is, I think, the... Okay. So we get the... Oh, that's a new camera. Cheese was mentioning this to me. Exquisite camera. Oh, this is the dead rising camera, I believe is what it is. After this, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the highest quality, made with pride and experience.
Hi, person from
Got a
Catherine.
deal. I can't thank you enough for always looking after my business.
Believe me, I'm not making this up. Several Eremite mercenary groups are nearly in open conflict, but does the core of 30 care? And that's not all. Did you know that...
Wow! Talk about hurly-burly! This place is busy! Oh, guess that's only to be expected for the largest port in Sumeru.
True.
Maybe it's because of what Dia told us earlier, but Paimon can't seem to shake the feeling that there's also danger lurking in these crowds.
Probably.
Ooh. Let's get our bearings so we can start looking for leads. We know that whatever the Academia lost is related to the gods. But other than that, we don't have much else to go on. Osvan told us to try posing as Academia students while asking around. Paimon checked the Akasha on the way here, and the Academia doesn't seem to have any research facilities in Port Ormos. Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're Academia students and asking about the stolen item?
Probably important.
Given all the people that come through here every day, if there's any information to be found, Paimon bets we could find it in the market. Let's ask around and see what we come up with.
Okie dokie. Let me go do this teleport, and then y'all can listen to Keith Silverstein's voice while I use the restroom real quick. I'll be back.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
We have all the usuals, but at affordable prices.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Wanna buy some spices? We have all the usuals, but at affordable prices.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share
All right, I'm
the
back.
memory?
How's that Osmanthus wine? Alright, hello, Taylor girl.
Welcome. Welcome. How can I help you too?
Hi there. We would like to ask you a question. Do students from the academia ever come to Port Ormos?
Of course. Especially around this time of year. Students from Sumeru City that are about to graduate often come to Port Ormos to cut loose a little. Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the academia, let alone graduate. But those who finish their studies and go on to become full-time researchers at the academia have it even harder.
Damn.
Sure, we may not be Sumeru City, but Port Ormos offers beautiful scenery and a stress-free environment. Some even say it's good luck to come to Port Ormos, so students and researchers come flocking here when things get to be too much at the academia. Ah, you see over there? Those are students from the academia.
They look pretty
They've been
serious.
looking worried and miserable ever since they got here a few days ago. If you ask me, the life of a merchant is better. So long as the Akasha teaches us what we need, then life is good.
Those students seem to be discussing something. Let's see if we can listen in.
We just walk up. Hey, what you talking about? Hey, what you talking about, y'all?
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention that a bunch of scary-looking Eremite mercenaries have been posted along the streets now.
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then it would be wise to steer clear of them. Especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about the Scarlet King and some resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of Regzar is starting to get fed up with them. What was that group called again? Ein something or other?
Wait, is that the same thing that Kole was trying to figure out what they were? Why does nobody remember who they are?
They're called Ein el Akhmar. Today,
Oh, okay,
I
there we go.
heard that the thing we're after might be in their possession at the moment.
I know.
Wait, come again?
Don't you see? Many of the Eremites in Port Ormos deal with trading this kind of thing. They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the academia. It's because the kind of goods that students are looking for aren't the kind of goods that Eremites are after. As long as they know you're a student, then deals can be made.
That explains why he
I've
said
heard
that.
that
Okay.
Ein Hakmar likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern. Supposedly, if you're willing to part with 500,000 mora, they'll give you info on anything.
I have enough.
Wait, did you say 500,000? If information alone costs that much, then how could we ever afford to buy what we're looking for? I guess we might as well give up on trying to graduate this way.
I wouldn't worry too much. Our field of research is very niche. Who else could possibly be after that kind of shady knowledge? I bet it's practically worthless to anyone aside from us.
Well, I guess that makes sense. Then the only thing left for us now is to find a way in. Why don't we all just pool our money together and pay for the information?
Whoa! Did you hear that? A niche field of research and shady knowledge? It all sounds pretty suspicious to Paimon. Is knowledge something people just buy and sell like that?
Yep. And whatever was stolen from the academia is also related to knowledge.
What's your plan?
Go to Jafar Tavern.
Didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us 500,000 mora! Have you lost your mind?
The Mav easily if it turns out to be a scam.
All
But we also have so much more,
I thought you'd agree to parting with that kind of Mora. But if you know what you're doing, then we should give it a shot.
Chat, how much more do y'all think I have? Have a good night, Catsy. Take it easy. How much more do y'all think I have?
Hello there, my friend. Fate must have brought us together.
Just a guess. Just a guess. $6 billion. That is way too much. I wish I had 6 billion more. I wish I had $6 billion. Then I could freaking live comfortably and not give a shit. I'd still stream every day, but like, at least I'd feel like safe and secure. Who are you? What?
Port Ormos is pretty great. There's so many new and interesting things. Not to mention all the tasty food. Sumeru's largest commercial port sure lives up to its name. Look at all the merchants. And
why did this happen?
Decided just to be here.
That's crazy exciting.
How did things end up like this?
What happened, buddy?
To your artistic license. That's how. I should have made you wait until we got an update from Tanja.
But when I finished the prototype Aranara yesterday,
Prototype
we were agreed
Aranara?
that the kids would like it. That's why we tried bringing it out for a test run today.
Well,
how do y'all know the name of an Aranara?
So much.
Oh, what should we do?
Oh, they sound less excited.
Yeah. Compared to everyone else, they seem really down in the dumps. Let's go find out what's going on.
How did I know what an Aranara is? Like, apparently people don't know.
Paimon's name is Paimon, and she's a traveler who was just passing by. Is there something bothering you?
Oh, I noticed you two a moment ago. Welcome
Oh, this
to
is a
Akara
Crafts. This is the event.
Best toy store in Port Ormos. At least for
I didn't
now.
think that this was actually where it started.
What's bothering us is this prototype Aranara. To start with, could I get your opinion on it?
Prototype Aranara? You mean this wood carving here? It looks like a mushroom monster to Paimon.
It doesn't look happy.
There we have it. The verdict is in. What a headache.
Not the first negative feedback we've had.
So, what exactly is a prototype Aranara?
So for context, Aranara are magical creatures in Sumeru fairy tales that live in the forest.
Hey, we finally got information as what an Aranara is. Who would have fucking
For the
thought?
store's 20th anniversary, we plan to release a series of hand-carved toys based on the Aranara stories that kids know and love. This is a prototype we made to get an idea of how they would react. But when we put it out there, the reaction was not quite what we'd anticipated.
They thought it looked like a mushroom too, huh?
No, worse than that, actually. I can't quite describe it, though. And I'm also not very good with kids. Maybe you could ask them for yourselves.
Okay, I guess we're doing this immediately. Hey, yo, what's that mushroom look like?
This is not an Aranara. No way. I've read Uncle Tanja's Aranara and the ill little fungus. It says that Aranara are supposed to be chubby and squishy. The carving looks nothing like that.
Toys do look better when they're round and chubby.
Phrasing. Also, I got a stuffed teddy bear.
Said in Aranara's vow that you can deceive the eyes, but you can't deceive the heart. This carving makes me feel lost and confused inside. I don't think the creator put his heart into it at all. It's nothing like an Aranara. Ooh, didn't put his heart into it, huh? Oh, sounds like one of those things that's easier said than understood.
Kassid and Alia didn't like this carving, but I think it's okay. It doesn't look too happy, so it's kind of pitiful in a cute way.
That's fair.
A positive review!
Yeah, so I would totally ask my dad to get it for me, if it wasn't meant to be an Aranara.
Oh, well, that took a sudden turn for the worse.
That's fair.
We asked the children for their opinions.
How did it go? Has it maybe,
grown on them at all?
Nope.
Oh, this is such a shame. Why isn't Tanger back from Gandharvaville yet?
Oh, the kids kept mentioning an Uncle Tanger, too.
Uncle Tangerine.
Exactly.
Uncle Tanger is a famous children's author here in Port Ormos. He wrote quite a few stories in the past, but none of them were popular among children. Just like our prototype Aranara. But around a year or so ago, he suddenly had a eureka moment or something. And suddenly the children loved every one of his stories.
That's right. My little Ghaffari loves his stories too. The whole reason we decided to make these carvings was because we saw just how popular the Aranara are among children. We asked Tanger for guidance, but right after he agreed, he went off to Gandharvaville with his son to look for inspiration.
Excuse me. Again.
Returned yet. We were running out of time, so we had no choice but to carve an Aranara based on our own imaginations.
Hey, we've seen one before.
As you can see, this was the result.
Oh, we have to do something. Hey, since you're the famous traveler, could you do us a favor and look for Tanger in Gandharvaville? He doesn't have to come in person if he's too busy. Just ask him to write down his suggestions and bring his notes back to us, if you could. Please, if only to put a smile on the children's faces. And, of course, you'll be well compensated for doing us the favor.
They seem pretty desperate. Let's help them out. To see the kids smile. And also for our reward.
We'll do it so Paimon can get her rewards. Hooray! Rewards. Here's a question.
Tanger takes his son. Maybe that's why he was able to come up. Anyway, we're count.
Oh, I was gonna actually buy something from you, but okay. Well, we're not gonna do that just yet. Alright, we need to go to this tavern. This quest is so long.
This is the place we heard those students talking about. Let's find this.
You sit down and wait for some time. Hello, my name is Morax, the Geo Archon.
Please take a seat.
What up, Eremites?
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Ha! Once we reclaim the power of the Scarlet King, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion. They've also amassed a significant amount of more this time.
Hey, what up, Necroleg? How have you been? What's up?
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick mora?
What's up? Long time no see. You've been gone for a while. How have you been?
Yeah, with boss's fervent devotion, he'll be able to use this power to bring our god back this time.
Huh. All these guys talk about is the Scarlet King. So they're probably the ones we're looking for.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when the Scarlet King exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
Dang. Traitor? What are they talking about?
Paimon was wondering what they meant too. We should ask about that if we get the chance later.
So there's a lot of stuff. Hey yo, I'm a student. I study things.
Who are you? What do you want?
I'm a student.
A student? What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos?
Looking for info about a certain something.
Well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it?
Paimon can't stand to see so much more go. But there's no other choice right now.
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Well, what are you waiting for?
Hey, what up, Geomitch? Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How's it going? Just have one more question. Cheese, can we get a shout out, please?
We're actually interested to know more because...
How's it going? What were you streaming?
Because we're... archaeology
Also,
students.
Jason Lentz. What up? How's it going? How's it going, Mitch? How y'all doing?
Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw in a little extra info.
As you can see, members
I actually don't know if
of
Cheese is
Ainalakma
here
are
anymore.
devout believers of the Scarlet King.
Cheese is not here, of course. I gotcha. Good old Cheese.
Years ago, the Scarlet King founded the great desert nation that was our homeland.
What up,
It was an
Raiders?
advanced civilization, far beyond anything you'll see in present-day Sumeru.
Fortnite? Nice. I've not played Fortnite since the alpha before the, whatchamacallit, before the Battle Royale was implemented. So, nice. Get any wins? How'd it all go? And for those who also don't know who I am, hello everybody, my name is Katathi, I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a bunch of different games. Right now you are watching Genshin Impact, a 3.0 update. Happened last night to this morning. We're starting it off doing a really, really long quest. But it's a fun game. We play a bunch of different stuff. So typically if you like variety, you always tend to find something. No build is so good, no wins, but an amazing time. Is no build the default now? Because I know there's like always been the building mechanic when it came to the PvE back in the alpha, but I heard that they got rid of building, but I don't know if that was a permanent thing or not.
The Scarlet King was the rightful god of wisdom, but he was betrayed by a companion he trusted. She even stripped him of his title, God of Wisdom.
So, you mean the traitor was...
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed the Scarlet King's civilization.
So much
and our
lore
ancestors were
happening,
forced
too.
to flee to this land where we were made to suffer the tyranny of our enemies. Furthermore, she conspired with the Academia to cover up the truth of her actions and create the merciful and benevolent facade for which she is now known. Ugh, just thinking about it sickens me.
So confused. So this is a holy war that's going on. Interesting.
But the story doesn't end there. Oh no. The Scarlet King isn't truly dead. The voice of the Oracle has been heard in the desert, prophesying his resurrection. Mark my words, our God shall
Mark my
return.
words. What a
And when that day
strong
comes,
thing.
all followers of the traitor and all the desert dwellers who have forgotten their true God will suffer retribution together.
I'm really, really surprised that this is an entire... Oh. I think I understand.
If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of the Scarlet King.
Can you tell us more about the Oracle?
I don't have anything to say to you Academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached its end.
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
Al-Haytham. Who? Who's a
You
fraud?
again? Deranged Academia lunatic.
Yes.
Oh,
it's me
you!
again. I already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss
It's
things with
cool
me,
guy.
I take measures to make things uncomfortable for you. Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on a certain item as a means of luring people into their territory. Once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item. Then they use that to squeeze you for all the more you're worth.
Hey! Shut it, Al-Haytham!
Al-Haytham. Okay, that's the
trying
name.
to ruin our business like this, hmm?
I told you the other day. I wish to discuss my terms with your boss.
What is going on with your eyes? Because you look like a robot,
The boss
too.
made it perfectly clear that he won't negotiate with you.
Yes, and in no uncertain terms. But that was then. It does not preclude him from changing his mind in the future.
I'm warning
Interesting.
you. Don't
Very
push
interesting
us,
character
or this
here.
could get ugly. We don't usually get rough with people from the Academia because it just complicates things. For a lunatic like you, though, we might just have to make an exception.
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal
Are
exchange
you
to a
Dendro?
physical
He
one,
is Dendro.
I accept. After all, even the Archons used war to negotiate the ownership of Teyvat. If, on the other hand, we can't agree on any means of negotiation at all, then I'm afraid my next course of action will sting a little more than the mere falling through of a few business deals. I
Damn.
will jeopardize the Eremite's reputation, which I know you value above all else. I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself. However, I fear that by then, some things will have happened that cannot be undone. Also,
Dang.
a word of advice. I suggest you tell your boss exactly what happened here today. Otherwise, he might blame you for not telling him in the future.
What did you say?
Consider this. Have I ever failed to follow through on my word in the past?
This dude's smart as fuck. What the hell?
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 mora to them.
Thank you. We got our money back. Because of course we did.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
That guy looks tired as fuck.
Mr. Iman, there appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. This wouldn't happen to be because they're all busy spreading the word to the students, would it?
Well...
Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Who is this guy and why is he so great?
He not only got us our Mora back, but sent the Amorites running too. Plus, he seems to know a lot about what's going on around here. Let's catch up with him and ask some questions.
Yeah, questions! We have all the questions. Alitham! Did you know that I'm the Geo Archon? Just running around.
It's Alitham, right?
What do you want?
Need for helping me?
No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I needed. We're even. Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make off with your Mora in the end.
It seems like he also doesn't know who the Traveler is.
All right. Goodbye.
No.
We still have something to ask you about. Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, you must know the real story about
certain something.
Certain something, no?
Who exactly are you two? And why are you inquiring about that?
I'm not a student, but sure.
Student. Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
I know a thing or two about swordplay.
Huh? Oh, yeah! She's really strong! Weren't you saying something about a physical exchange? We can help with that.
Sure. There we go. Cool.
She doesn't
anyway.
even have a vision. Forget it.
Doesn't matter.
Maybe not, but she can still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info from from guys like that. Those high-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next meeting. Even if you don't go alone, you won't regret taking us
So
with
Alitham abides by visions. But he also does not seem to know we're the Traveler.
All right, I accept. Got a pen and paper? If you're searching for someone who sells that kind of merchandise, I'll give you one of their addresses, and you can try your luck. We'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier. It doesn't matter if you show up or not.
Well, we're gonna be showing up.
So, since you were happy to give us this merchant's information, does that mean you can tell us exactly what we're after?
You were willing to part with 500,000 mora for something and you didn't even know what it was?
Correct, because I am rich.
Okay. Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim, then you can beat the answer out of them when they become hostile. Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far, so I don't waste time repeating information.
We know it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in it, but some students want to get a hold of it too. What else?
And it definitely seems like some kind of
You know
knowledge, that's for
almost
sure.
everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this information because you've never seen the object before. This is what you've been looking for.
Wait, what the hell is that?
Paimon can't tell what it is. It looks like some kind of ornament.
That's not a gnosis, is it?
This is a knowledge capsule. To put it simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge.
Canned
It's
knowledge?
Like a miniature Akasha.
Canned knowledge? Really?
Anyone
What?
who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents.
Anyone?
Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information.
Is it
knowledge
perishable?
capsules confer their contents
I don't
without
know.
any requisites.
I have no idea. It could be non-perishable. We don't even know.
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess or trade them. They were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are
Oh,
intended to
Irminsul,
be
that's the name of the
destroyed
tree.
immediately after
I forgot the
use.
name of the tree.
But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all, there will always be those in this world who are dissatisfied with life as designed for them by the Akasha and wish to change their fate. Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the academia. Now, in Port Ormos, the valuable ones are a means to Mora for the Eremites.
Gotcha.
Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizens and hapless academia students. Well, I think that about sums it up.
So it seems like the academia lost a knowledge capsule?
So that's your true objective.
Yeah, I want to
With
learn
our
more about it.
current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer.
Perhaps we can negotiate further?
You're still resolved. Fine. Let's talk somewhere with fewer people.
Sounds good. I like this guy. This guy looks cool. There is so much happening in this Archon quest. Hello? Hello? Why is this here? Why is this here?
One man's stone is another man's gem.
What? Why is... I looked away for like 2 seconds. Looked away for literally 2 seconds.
Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with something.
Yeah, what is it?
I need you to find someone named Dory, a traveling merchant.
Oh, now we get to meet Dory.
Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods in stock.
All right, now we get to meet
Some
Electro
say that
Merchant.
As long as there is profit to be made, there is nothing she won't dare to sell. She's guarded against people from the Academia because most of her wares don't comply with Academia regulations.
Gotcha.
I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intention of letting me get any further. Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust. This is my condition for further collaboration.
Sounds good.
Why do you want us to meet with her?
Until you complete this task, you don't have question privileges.
Damn! Meanie?
So how do we go about doing this?
You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. I'll give you the informant's address and their contact password. Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve. You'll have to improvise.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for wares, and she only likes customers who she deems to have good taste.
So make sure Paimon does not speak.
I'll prepare
Got it.
some funds for you. Buy her highest quality wares and earn her approval.
But we only just saw a knowledge capsule for the first time. We don't know how to tell which ones are good and which ones are bad. Is that something we can learn quickly?
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight?
Yeah, I could use it.
Oh, that's a surprise. Guess I'll have to hold you in higher regard. Anyway, that ability should resolve your issue.
Gotcha. Surprising that you know about elemental sight. Though I guess
Here are
everyone...
two knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
Let's use elemental sight.
They look the same to Paimon.
Try inspecting them with elemental sight.
One of them's glowing a lot better than the other one.
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
The one on the left shines brighter.
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight.
One of them has all of the knowledge and it's just
That's
a
because
freaking
knowledge originates
the
from
sun.
Irminsul, the root of dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge, the richer it is in dendro energy. However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value. Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice for earning Dory's trust.
That sounds pretty impressive.
So what? I want to buy the non-glowing ones?
Location and contact password, and here is the mora for purchasing canned knowledge. Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. If there's any mora left over, just keep it. Oh, and be sure to exercise some caution. There have been Matra present in Port Ormos lately. Your efforts will be for naught if they catch you.
Gotcha.
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body. They also handle cases of illegal canned knowledge transactions. Like I said, the Academia has banned both their
And
trade
there's so
and
much
possession.
stuff. Holy shit.
The Matra are razor
Okay.
sharp. You're
There's
in
so
for
much I'm
nothing
learning
good if
right
they lock
now.
Their sights onto you. If you two want to back out, now's the time.
Yeah, I'll help you find
Okay,
Dory.
Then we have a deal. If you succeed in your dealings with Dory, come find me at the Wikela Funduk. We'll have an open discussion then.
Okay, sounds good.
Looking at what Alhaitham wrote, Dory's informant is a trader near Old Ormos. Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
Hello. Are you Latish?
Hello. What are you two looking to buy?
We're looking to buy I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Y'all don't know shit. This person's using Toma. You don't know shit. Shush. Excuse me, I'm looking to buy some unripe hara fruits.
What a unique palate. We have unripe hara fruits, but we usually keep them in the back. I'll have someone escort you.
Following the paper got us past the first round.
You're supposed to read the paper, by the way. I didn't.
Ronak, these two want to buy unripe hara fruits. Show them to the warehouse.
Got it. You too. Please follow me.
Okay. Sounds good.
You have a fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumeru rose for quite some time.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru rose means common merch. No, look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Okay.
Whew. That pop quiz sure was scary.
All right, there's a lot of words that we got to pay attention
Warehouse is
to.
up ahead. Please follow me.
Well, hi, I'm the Geo Archon. I also make Mora. By the way, to answer the question, I have 20 million Mora. I have 20 million Mora. I'm fucking rich.
Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things.
All right, we got to get trust.
Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
Congratulations.
Thanks.
Mice are
If
customers.
come in,
Mice are
I'll be first to
customers.
know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Okay. If you're complimenting a customer a skill, you say dizziness with a side of tinnitus. If you want to be a customer of erudition, you say a hara fruit that causes heat stroke. So you do the top one.
That's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that makes your head and ears ring sounds like a bad life decision.
True.
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style?
Purchase in bulk, Porto.
Wow, You two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your products.
Sumeru City is a small amount. Ormos is bulk.
Okay. Everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot! It's the Matra! Run!
What? The matcha? Where? I'll hate them said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here. We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant.
Don't know who the Matra is. So the Matra is apparently a Rishbalin tiger. Maybe the other way around.
Look, he's over there.
But he used the wrong word, maybe?
If you're hiding from the Rishbalan tiger, come this way. Another password. Huh? Oh, that voice came from behind the building.
I think it's Dory.
Here, over here. You can stop running now.
Hi, Dory. You are tiny. Jesus. You are very, very tiny.
So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These two good customers wish to buy some horror fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just excuse myself.
Oh, very good. Thank you.
Hi. You are tiny.
Wait, you're Dory? Paimon sure thought you'd look a whole lot scarier. Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you me. If you don't watch what you say, then you can forget about doing any business.
Good job, Paimon.
Seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp. You don't really look like criminals or anything, but I bet my Mora that you've been involved in some shady dealings, haven't you?
Once or twice. Not hard.
Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment, but we'll take it.
Paimon, you need to be
Can't
quiet,
risk doing
please.
business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces. No matter how much Mora they might have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us into trouble. As decent folks trying to run an honest business. We don't need any of that. Wouldn't you agree?
Dory and Mona would get along so well.
So that's why I prefer to have customers like you. It's your first time here, but don't worry, I won't ask too many questions. Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge capsules to decorate your house with, please, knock yourself out. As long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good.
Can you show us your products?
Yes, of course, of course. Go ahead. Help yourselves. Voila! Wow, she has a trove of canned knowledge. Whew. She'd probably be in serious trouble if the Matra caught her with all this. What kind of products do you seek, my dear customers? Don't worry, I'm not interested in your reasons for buying. I can, however, offer some suggestions. Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls. Only 3 people in all of Teyvat have ever studied it, making
And
it
one of them
extremely rare.
is probably the girl
It's on
who's...
sale now for 350,000 Mora. Yeesh. Who would want to be an expert in that topic?
Oh, we know. I don't remember her name.
How about the architectural styles and construction methods of Teyvat in the early Archon War period? With this one, you can become an expert in historic architecture preservation and find an excellent, well-paying job in nearly any nation.
Okay.
Ooh, now this sounds like it could be useful.
Paimon, we're rich.
2 million Mora, and it's yours. No discounts. Whoa! That's a lot of Mora! Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's desire. The contents and price of each knowledge capsule are indicated in small text on the body of each one, down at the bottom. Alright, let's try the method that Alhaitham mentioned.
Elemental sight, please. Okay, 3 of them are shining, 3 of them are not. We'll take this one. this one, as well as this one.
You've really got a good head on your shoulders, and quite the eye for quality.
Yep. So you probably figure out. She's probably aware that we have a mental sight then.
My oh my, you are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and the extravagant. Customers like you are a rare breed. 1 in 100. No, 1 in 1,000 even. Listen, I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just 100,000 mora more, you can pick any knowledge capsule of your choice up to a value of 1 million mora. Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million!
Calm down.
All the canned knowledge we just bought is easily worth 500,000 mora. If we spend just a little more, we can get something worth 1 million mora. Isn't that a fantastic
But
deal?
Paimon, you don't know what we saw.
We've gone to all this trouble to get this canned knowledge. And so far, everything we bought belongs to Alhaitham.
Paimon, shut up.
Curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself?
I think you're the one who's curious.
Come on, come on. We still have around 100,000 of Alhaitham's moral left. So let's put it to good use by finding something useful for you.
Paimon.
You've got a deal, Dory. We'd like to spend an extra 100,000 mora.
Fucking Paimon.
Excellent. Then please, select from this fine collection of canned knowledge over here.
Paimon.
Hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Why can't we choose the ones from over there? Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million mora each. I'm sure discerning customers like yourselves
Paimon.
to your liking. Please, take your time. Uh-oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these.
Fine. It's gonna be none of them. Paimon, you fucked up. God damn it, Paimon!
What did you see?
Nothing.
So they're all worth about the same amount? Well, anyway, the mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful. Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques, the art of growing spices, an overview of ancient runes. Oh, how about this one? Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Not sure we'll ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right? Let's go with this one.
Fucking Paimon.
Dory, we'll take this one. All right, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days, so be sure to check back again soon. Whether it's canned knowledge or anything else you need, bring your mora to Dory and doors will open. Our dealings with Dory went smoothly
Merchant.
enough. Let's head to Co-Commentators and meet up with Alhaitham. Hopefully now he'll finally tell us about what the
We have a legendary. Hold on, we have a legendary item again? So it's probably going to be useful, we just don't ever know when. God. Alright. According to the thing, by the way, we are almost done with this quest. It's been 3 hours. Or 4 hours. Cheese has lied. I cannot believe that it's taking us this long to do this quest. I think it's the longest quest of all time.
And from the looks on your faces, you were successful.
Whoa, there's so many people from the academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Wikela Funduk is under the Academia's control, so naturally the Academia has people working here. I came to Port Ormos under the pretense of conducting official business.
I see on Discord Cheese is playing Multiverses right now.
You're a pretty daring guy.
Relax. No one here is interested.
Sounds about
in
right of
anything you
Cheese.
say, and the Matcha won't come here. Okay, now, tell me how your encounter with Dory went.
There we go. Here's all the canned knowledge. Yada yada yada.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost now?
Before that, I have to ask, why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer, of course.
You want to meet with the Dendro Archon?
Yeah, she just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. We've been in Sumeru for a while now, but we still haven't found a way. When we heard that the Academia had lost something that might be related to the gods, we came here in case it turned out to be our lucky break.
In that case, you're on the right track. A short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule. Use it, and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods.
Wow! There's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we could learn how to meet the Dendro Archon? Ooh, or even how to find your brother?
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist. And it's right here, in Port Ormos.
Cool.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next.
So your goal is to find it too?
I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the divine knowledge capsule truly is. As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item. The knowledge contained within may bring great power or wealth to whoever has it in their possession. Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late, but there is still no victor.
Gotcha.
My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various methods, I finally managed to reach a tentative agreement with several brigades. I agreed to forego ownership of the divine knowledge capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. After all, there's no harm in understanding what it is.
Okay.
However, there are those who are less amenable to negotiation, such as those from Ain al-Ahmar. They adamantly believe that the divine knowledge capsule contains the Scarlet King's power, and that he will return to this world when they obtain it. They refuse to let anyone from the Academia tarnish their deity's soul.
So you kept hounding them because they refused to cooperate with you?
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary. To that end, they resorted to many methods more foul than fair in order to amass sufficient funds. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me. The divine knowledge capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Each brigade will place their own bid, and the prize will be covertly given to the winner. To ensure the capsule's security and to evade the Matra's notice, the winning brigade will not publicly disclose their victory.
Gotcha.
Unless I know whose hands the divine knowledge capsule ends up in, my agreements with them will fall through. Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed to me. With you on board now, the situation is different.
Gotcha.
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory so you could find out where the divine knowledge capsule is.
Yes, you can say that. But this arrangement harms none of us. The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the divine knowledge capsule's whereabouts. If she has no information, wait 2 days and approach her again. If I get the opportunity to study the divine knowledge capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation?
That's exactly what I want.
Then we'll meet up in 2 days.
Sounds good.
Haytham, before you go, we actually bought a knowledge capsule for ourselves, but we're not sure how to use it.
You two want to try using a knowledge capsule?
Oh, man.
I can teach you. Doing
Suck
so
it.
right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic, though. What do you say we head to the outskirts of town?
Sounds good. Time to go use some canned knowledge. To the world's longest quest. I'm also feeling rather hungry. What should I get? What? Anyone have any recommendations for what I should eat before I go to whatever it's called, before we stream DVD?
All right, this place works. Show me the capsule you purchased.
Here.
Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule. This class is something of a rare find these days, since most have been taken by the Eremites to augment their battle capabilities.
Gotcha.
Really? Aw, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, effects will likely be minimal if you already possess a high amount of strength. We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles. One before using this knowledge capsule, and one after. While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to monitor your various physical parameters. There may be variances in your physical strength between the 2 tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities. But don't worry. I'll run statistical analyses afterward to mitigate any confounding effects.
Burgers? Ooh, burgers sound good.
Wow!
From where, though? That's the question.
You must have been one of those guys at the Academia who got top
Go to
grades
Red
on
Robin.
everything.
Those are expensive.
Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely
I don't get
weren't
paid till
one
Friday.
Of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the Academia, right? So why are you risking getting caught by the mantra for this capsule?
Also very curious.
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity. This is but one theory.
Sounds like you're trying to avoid the question.
All right, let's begin the test. Just fight as you normally do.
Okay. Initiate first combat test. Hello. I'm here to fuck y'all up. Alright, we're fucking strong as shit. Alright, they're dead. Super fast. That was not even close to how fast that was.
All right. I'll link your Akasha terminal to record data. The next step is to use this knowledge capsule. Hold it in your hand. I'll help you establish a connection with it so you can activate its power.
Alright. Open inventory and use the canned knowledge. Use. As if I saw countless sword-wielding figures fighting one moment, then the next it disappeared in the recess of my memory. Recesses of my memory. There.
Hey, how are you feeling?
I'm part of my memory.
That it worked?
All right. Time for round 2. Fight with the same composure as before.
Alright, so let's see if that did anything. The House of Can Time! Oh, now there's one more.
Gather! Come into being!
Excuse me? Why are y'all like far away from me? Excuse me. Perfect. How'd I do? Sir, how did I do?
I'll start recording data again.
Oh, hey, Thumb. How's it going?
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve her combat capability. During the second fight, her overall fighting performance increased by 0.073%.
That's a tiny ass percent.
How much?
0.073%.
Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed us! 1 million mora? This thing isn't worth a tenth of that amount!
Of course, this could be because she is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase.
True.
At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. Our deal seems increasingly worth my investment. I'm heading back to Ikela Funduk. I await your response in 2 days' time. This is Mora for when you ask Dory for information. Pay her as much as she requests.
How are you so rich? You're not Zhongli. I'm Zhongli. That's a pic. That's a camera. That's the funny thing is like, man, how do you, yeah.
Let's see Dory today and ask her about where the divine knowledge capsule is.
Dory! Also, I swear that we talked to Dory on the left side. I mean, I guess this works. Hi, Dory. I need to talk to you.
Over here! Oh, welcome back, my loyal patrons. What can I do for you this time? You name it. Canned knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need. I'll find a way to get it. Where there's a waterfall of Mora, there's a way. Can you really get us anything we want? Anything at all? Aha! So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite? Then please, oblige me. Tell me what you have in mind.
I'd like to buy info on the whereabouts of the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
I knew customers with pockets as deep as yours would undoubtedly crave something more profound than ordinary canned knowledge. But you know, that kind of information isn't going to be cheap. After all, I had to work really hard to weasel my way into the auction site. Not to mention that if anyone found out that I was the leaker, I would be in big, big trouble.
I'm not sure how I feel about Dory. I don't think I like her that much.
Information is accurate. Paimon's curious how you just happen to have this kind of info the moment we need it. Because to me, anything of value is what I consider to be my supply. Therefore, I must always be aware of what's hot on the market in order to secure more sales. As for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, no one can dispute it.
Name your price.
It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The Divine Knowledge Capsule was purchased yesterday by a certain Misery, the leader of Ain El Ahmar.
Fuck.
Ain El Ahmar? You mean the Eremites who worship the Scarlet King?
Fuck again.
Ah, so you're already familiar with them. The group has done everything in their power to obtain the Divine Knowledge Capsule. After all, they believe it contains the power of the Scarlet King.
Triple fuck.
That Divine Knowledge Capsule is unlike any other canned knowledge I've seen before. It was glowing bright red. The capsule is clearly visible in the picture I took. You can look for yourself. Thanks for the info, Dory. Please, it's my pleasure. It's all thanks to discerning customers such as yourselves that my efforts yesterday were not in vain. Please, don't hesitate to contact me if you ever need anything else in the future. Mora for Dory opens doors.
You like to change your thing, your catchphrase a ton.
Knowledge capsule is. Turns out it ended up in the hands of Ain El Ahmar.
Which is bad.
Let's head back and talk to Al-Haytham.
Very, very bad. Also, let's go see this picture. Who wants to see the pretty picture? It's a... I can't look at the picture. I'm sorry. I teased all of you. You thought I was going to show you the picture, and it was never meant to be. I'm sorry. Hi, Al-Haytham!
Al-Haytham, we got the info you wanted.
Really? All right. Let's hear it.
It's in the hands of Ain El Ahmar.
Dory even gave us evidence to verify the intel. Have a look.
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Eremites transaction. But then to get close enough to take a picture like this. Bold move, Dory. Very bold move.
Very bold.
All right. The person in this picture is indeed Misery, the leader of Ain El Ahmar.
Do we get to meet Misery?
The glowing red capsule he's holding appears to be the Divine Knowledge Capsule. In which case, if we play our cards right, when we confront them next week, we should be able to force them to show their hand.
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ain El Ahmar guys. But now, it sort of makes sense. Everything's playing right into your hands.
True.
After we defeat them, we can finally have a serious talk with their boss and get them to lend us the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on the afternoon of the arranged date, 3 o'clock sharp.
Yeah, we'll be there.
See you then.
We'll kick some ass. That's all I can say. A few days later, on the day of the meeting with Ain El Ahmar. Dang, we just stood here the entire time? Man, my feet hurt.
Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head to the pier in front of Pharos Lighthouse.
Yep, let's
Sorry
go.
to keep you waiting. Go to the agreed location. It's on the other side of the pier. I'm somehow further away. I lie. Flying away. Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away. Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away.
Oh, Hatham. I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy enough to actually show up.
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. I was more worried that you might go back on your promise. But to your credit, it appears that you're sticking to your word. This is turning into quite an occasion. I also brought some backup. I assume you don't mind.
Backup? Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to support this lunatic because he helped you out? Fine, your funeral. I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
Get 'em, boys! Ha-ha! Mickey Mouse.
Here they come. Good luck, you two.
This is gonna be such a hard fight. I don't know if I'm gonna survive. Oh gosh, it's crazy. Excuse me, I just need to technique with this. And you're dead. Cool, awesome. And dead. And dead. And dead. Alright, cool. Ooh, cutscene.
Academia scum! Boss, finally! Did you use it? Great! Now we can... Boss?
Hi.
What's
Holy crap.
What happened to him?
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Target acquired. Arrest him. Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Al-Haytham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away.
Nicely done, Ethan. He swiped the Akasha. Criminal.
World, forget me.
That's the same thing said by the tree!
What in Tibet just happened? It's like that big guy suddenly lost his mind.
It looks like he used the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
You mean the Divine Knowledge Capsule did that to him?
And he also did say the same
You
thing.
mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Irminsul?
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that man is now in suggests that this is a similar situation. This divine knowledge capsule does appear to be linked to the gods, but beyond that, it doesn't seem anything like the rumors suggest. Possessing it doesn't grant you divine wisdom or power. Did you hear what he said? World, forget me. What could that possibly mean?
Yo, can I talk to you? That's exactly what I heard before at Irminsul.
Matra took him away, then that means the Academia got the Divine Knowledge Capsule back too. What a shame. We were so close. Still, Paimon didn't expect the Divine Knowledge Capsule would be so dangerous. Imagine if we tried to open it. Oh, who knows what would have happened to us?
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos. I believe our collaboration has also reached its end.
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the Divine Knowledge Capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something. Since you're a member of the Academia, do you have any idea how we can go about meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Most of the time, you wouldn't know she exists at all. Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no reason to desire to make contact with the deity herself anyway.
Gotcha.
Everything about Lesser Lord Kusanali is such a mystery!
I'm heading back to the Academia. How about you two?
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good.
You have a point.
Then we'll part ways here, Alhaitham, until we meet again.
He did swipe either the Akasha terminal or the capsule. So. It's the capsule.
Do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
Finally! Oh, after so long. The mist of smoke and forests dark. Coming of the Sub-Zero Festival. So we can go to Sumeru City. So it's down next to it, so we can go back there. Congrats? Thanks, I needed that. Okay, first things first.
We didn't miss the Sub-Zero's festival, right?
No.
Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad. Paimon thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar, since she showed us around there last time.
Yeah, but we're not gonna be missing it. I have to finish the next, oh, fuck me. Really? That's the Citadel, right? Is that the Citadel? I think that is the Citadel. Aww.
With the wind.
That's the Citadel's up here and I'm just dumb. Everybody's at the festival. Everybody's at the festival, which means I can't do Reputation until I finish Archon Part 2. Just want to see real quick just how long this is. Hold on. I'm like skimming through it real quick, so I'm not seeing. Oh, that person. It seems to be just as long, if not same length. Which means that I should not do it just yet. That being said, we need to find this raptor. So we need to go to the statue of the seven left side. I think we just head down to the port. Let's go get that creature at least unlocked right now. Man, that is insane. We did that. We have an hour and a half left until we hit the 6-hour mark that I wanted to get to. Holy cow. All right. Let's get moving to this Statue of the Seven. I want to make it over there. But that was a really cool quest. That was honestly a really, really cool quest. I hope y'all at least enjoyed it. Because I definitely did think it was very, very... That's a flying mushroom. I definitely thought it was very, very interesting and very, very cool. Like, definitely one of the better Archon quests that we've done. All that being said, though, I am... And I just have so many unanswered questions. And we still have... Oh, the Withering's here. We'll worry about that later then, I guess. I still just have so many questions to answer and just so much I want to learn. That bird is floating on nothing. Cool. But, yeah, that was cool. That was honestly super, super cool. And we got some more quests and stuff to do. We got a lot to do. We still got quite a lot to do. But this is kind of a crazy area, that's for sure. There's a lot going on. So let's reveal this. There we go. There's our fight. What? Why can't we see up here? There's another Statue of the Seven down here, but why can't we see? Interesting. Very, very interesting. All right, we're gonna make our way over to this teleporter, so that way we can fight the thing that we need to fight. Because we're gonna look at Tignari's stats and stuff later. Also love the fact that you can just literally keep teleporting to all these just to travel. This is really cool. Like traveling like this, I think it's super, super cool. Well, Sage, you're gonna have to get caught up now with defeat all the crocodiles. That's a sentence. What the heck is that? There's so many things. There's so many things to do, so many questions to ask. Definitely got a lot to do, true. Here's the thing, tomorrow, we don't even have enough time tomorrow to actually, yeah, we don't have enough time tomorrow to actually, do the Genshin part of the stream. Because tomorrow, we'll be doing... Whatchamacallit? It'll be... Excuse me. Core Keeper collab. So, like... We honestly haven't... We have Friday. Friday morning is going to be the second part of that quest. Or the second Archon quest. Like, that's the best I got. Oh, it was Dendroculus. No, that's not Dendroculus. What the heck is this? What are you? Well, we'll figure out what you are later. Alright. Let's go finally fight this thing. Where is this? What? Down? There's a cave. Oh, look, Fatui. Everyone loves the Wait, where the heck am I going? I don't want to pick you up yet. What the hell? How do I get down? Jump into the purple sphere in the sky? You know, I always forget that those things exist. Frickin' purple things in the sky. What's up, buddy? Gonna have to give me a second. I need to teleport out of here. I always see it on the map and I just never remember it's there. Well, I mean, this is here. Hello! That is a giant thing in the distance. That's cool. Alright, where's the purple sphere of sadness? Are you higher up? You have got to be kidding me. You are totally higher up. No, it's right there. Hold up. We'll make it! I did not think things through, but we will still make it. So I have a few questions though. Whee! Hello. The purple thing in the sky. All right. You. Here's a question. Do I have to beat... How do I specifically beat you? This is my question. Alright, what do we got? Jade Plume Terror Shroom, an evolved fungus. Jesus. When it is hit by electro attacks and catalyzed reactions, it will accumulate activation. When it is hit by pyro attacks, it will lose activation progress. When it accumulates sufficient activation, it will enter an activated state. An activated Jade Plume Terror Shroom will release more fearsome attacks until it becomes exhausted. When it is not activated, the Jade Plume Terror Shroom can be put into a burning state via the use of pyro, which will cause it to become scorched. It will then spread spores around to create fungi and attempt to escape the status. So in other words...
I will have order. Come into me. Feel the ancient power.
This thing is not gonna have a good day. Hi. You wanna be scorched?
Witness the power of Google. Higher,
Guhua.
fire.
See, I don't even need to dodge. Who needs dodging when you have Zhongli?
Stabilize.
Okay. Party setup. Shit my bricks. Well, at least Sumeru is on the map. Okay. We're gonna go over here, but I am realizing something. First off, how do I do this? Current name, Party 4. Configure team. Can I create? Let me make 10 teams. Thank you. Awesome. So, we got the Hu Tao, Sing Shou, Albedo, and Zhongli team. Now, I think it's time we make a team.
I'll lead the way.
Featuring Tainari. Let's take a look here. We can't ascend you because I did get Naladpala Lotus. I do need more fungal spores, though. So, let's level you more. I'll use these.
Huh?
So we need to grind stuff. Oh, yeah. Still need to do that. I'll do that later. Here's a question. So the Electro Regisvine is somewhere here too. But we don't need that yet, because that's for Dory. Ruined Drake. Interesting. Fungus. This is what we want. Cool. Let's go fight some fungus, because we're gonna need a lot of it. That will be Team Hutao. Because we're going to need to do this anyway. So, it's exploration time, but also killing a bunch of fungus. Fungi? Fungi. So, this will be interesting. Hello! I'm still surprised that you are a fungus. You are also weak to fire. You're dead. Please, please. Knocked down. Okay, you fell. Sir, I'm gonna need you to stop. Cool. Alright. Inactivated fungal nucleus. There's so many questions. Alright. And then here's some more lotus. Lotai? Losis? There's a lot of stuff. There's also a dendro block over there I need to grab as well. Which luckily there's dendro oculus all around here, so we can just kind of grab that. I do want to keep exploring the waters though, so we can get some more. But yeah, overall, I think that the first, the actual first Archon quest for Sumeru, very, very good. I don't think I really need to go into it in more detail. I just truly think that it was really, really good. We met a lot of really cool characters. We kind of got a taste of just everybody we're going to meet. Stabilize. And I'm really, really excited to learn more about what's going to be happening when we get to as we go through Sumeru. So much cool stuff. Now there's just so much to explore and so much to do. The thing is, I don't know if I want to... So, here's the thing. Last time we played this game, I did mention that I did want to, like... I'm going to die. Please don't die. Wow, that was close. I did mention that I did want to do like a retrospective on stuff in the game, and I realized that there's all like these little lore things that have happened that like I really never paid attention to, I guess is the best way to put it. Like there's for those who aren't fully aware, when you play through Genshin and you go to do events or quests, if there are characters who are just still standing around, you can ask them more questions to get more lore. And I'm very interested in the lore, but I just got the achievement Get Over Here. Okay. Don't know what that was, but sure. Yeah, no, there is a bunch of, oh, hello. Let's go just defeat this Whopper Flower, I guess. Anywho, there is stuff and things and stuff, but not stuff with things. You guys get the gist. There is a whole lot of things that I've not really like paid attention to, and I haven't talked to everybody after a lot of the scenes. So I figured it might be a good idea for me to just kind of go back and read through a lot of things that I just haven't, you know, seen yet. I think is the best way to put it. And that way maybe we can like talk about it in the future. It's the creature we saw before. What's going on here? We know what the name of the creature is. So I think maybe off stream I'm gonna read up on a lot of the things that I missed and hopefully have like an idea of
Solidify.
something more.
Cross over.
Hopefully. Because I feel like there's still so much Genshin lore that I don't know, and I really want to pay attention and learn more about it.
If we bury it, maybe it'll spring back to life.
So that was down here somewhere. This is right beneath. Yeah, it's right here. There's also a... Awesome. Good to know that that's up there. Don't know how else I'm gonna be getting up there instead of climbing, but let's just climb. I'll do as much exploration as I can, but of course I still want to keep beating the thing over and over that is gonna be needed to be killed. So I don't think this is the best way to get up here, is it? I mean, it technically is. It just didn't think it. Alright. So, question. What is this? Don't know what that is. I'll leave it be. So, Tighnari, we need to figure out what would be good for Tighnari. Tighnari is a bow user, so that is something I need to keep in mind. Hello, Kitty Charles. Excuse me, I'm gonna need you to move. I need to pick this up. Thank you. Oh, does the Dendroculus, do they actually increase your stamina? I wonder if we can get a bigger stamina increase. I know Inazuma doesn't do stamina increases, but maybe, just maybe, Sumeru does. Because no Mondstadt and Liwa both do. Something to consider. That is for sure. Rune divers. A lot of interesting stuff around here. How in the balls? Man, it's a good thing Zhongli's around here. Here's a question, actually. Legit question. Why is Zhongli part of the,
Crumble.
Why is Zhongli part of this gacha? Are we about to have an event that features Zhongli? I just miss it. That's usually why.
Rise.
Maybe up a little bit more. Nope. No. Well, it doesn't matter what weapon they use. It's just more the fact that usually if they show up, that usually means that they are important for an event of some kind. The 4 stars don't usually mean much unless they're brand new. If they're brand new, then yes, it does mean something. But since, because once again, Kalei and Dory, that's the wrong character. Kalei and Dory are both, you know, featured in the Archon story, hence why they're part of this, right? But if like this was a rerun, like, but Fischl's not part of this, neither is, yeah, Fischl's not part of this, and neither is Zhenglin, right? So because of that, they're not, you know, they're there just because they need 4 stars to fill it, and they're just kind of going through rotations. That's all that means, and that's, you know, that's completely fair.
Cute treasure coffin.
However, I don't believe, like, every 5-star, usually when they're around, means that there's an event associated with them. So there's something that's going to be going on with Zhongli typically. Once again, I didn't really watch the trailer. Like, I kind of just skimmed through it and was just there to, like, see if there's any new features. And there wasn't. So, yeah. First time completion rewards. You are an extra domain, so I am not going to do you yet. You are incredibly important. You are also incredibly important. So one of you is weapons, one of you is that. Okay, and you must be artifacts. You are the new artifacts. Dendro damage bonus, so this is probably going to be the one we're going to be focusing on later. Once again, a lot of stuff to do, a lot of stuff to focus on. We will be covering all of it. You are just a mushroom, right?
Stabilize.
Yeah.
Come into being.
That's actually the curious question now, isn't it? It's something on my mind now regarding streaming stuff. How are we going to get through a lot of this stuff while also keeping up with other games? So what are we at right now with everything? Okay, Graven Innocence. We have a month to finish this event. So there's no real rush to do this event. And I'm glad. I'm actually really glad that I don't have any big rush to do this event. I will say, though, I have to finish the second Archon quest before Sunday. Hey, War, how's it going? Somebody does suck.
Order guide you.
Feel this ancient power.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines.
Higher, higher, hands on fire! See?
I think my team's a bit strong.
Gather.
No, my sword.
This isn't good.
There's little mushroom guys there too.
Stabilize.
Another shield.
Burst forth.
Another healing. We are very strong against this. We are very, very strong. I'm happy about this. War up, you're up. Hello. Alright. So right now, I'm gonna stay up here. So let's let's figure out what we can do with Tanari, because y'all voted for Tanari to be the host of the team. So that is who we're gonna be focusing on. Let's take a look. We're not gonna worry about constellations, but let's take a look at talents. So, normal attack, perform more precise aim shots. Yep, because it's archers. The charge. Oh, he has a two-tier charge, similar to Ganyu. Fires off an arrow carrying the power of Flora that deals Dendro damage. Okay, so simple Dendro arrow. Charge level 2 fires off a wreath arrow that deals Dendro damage. Upon the hit, the wreath arrow will create 4 cluster boom arrows that will track nearby opponents automatically and deal Dendro damage. Interesting. So, let's take a test here. 1, 2. And that does the 4, and those home in. And we have the default. So we really just want to stick with all of those. Okay. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Vijnana Fallen Mine. Tignari throws a Vijnana Stormheart ahead that deals AoE Dendro damage, creating a Vijnana Conjure field that creates mysterious illusions that taunt opponents and draw their fire. Additionally, Tanari gains the Vijnana Suffusion effect, which will decrease the wreath arrow's charging time by 2.4 seconds. This effect will dissipate once the skill duration ends or after Tanari has fired 3 wreath arrows. How long does this last? Suffusion lasts 12 seconds. And then the... Oops. the charge time for this, we don't know, but takes some time. So that's very interesting. Okay. Is this based off of anything? No. The wreath arrow and the cluster room arrows don't do too much damage, but I think we can kind of deal with that. Fashionier's Tanglevine Shaft combines the power of all seeds to fire 6 Tanglevine shafts that can track opponents and deal dendro damage. After they hit, the Tanglevine shafts will create a secondary wave of Tanglevine shafts that can also track opponents and deal dendro damage. Do not seek to escape so easily. The vines growing and regrow ever on. Okay. After fires the wreath arrow, his elemental mastery is increased. For every point of elemental mastery, so we want elemental mastery on Tighnari. Let me pull up the list. Let me pull up the Genshin build list. Oops. We're gonna copy, move to the end, rename to Tighnari. We're just gonna fix this. Okay. So, what are we looking for now? So this is Tighnari. So C0, his charge attack is increased by 0.6. The maximum damage bonus attainable this way is 60%. So how many points does it take to get to the 60%? That's the question. How many points does it take to get to the 60%? Is it 1,000? Is that how the math checks out? I think it's 1,000 points is how the math checks out. I'm very bad at math, so like if anyone knows before I, have to do the math here. So 60 divided by 0.06 it is 1,000. So we need to have 1,000 points of elemental mastery to make this all work. I always forget what elemental mastery does. So let's just double check. Get the benefits gained from elemental reactions. Increase damage dealt by vaporize. Also increase damage dealt by overloaded, superconduct, electrocharge, burning, shatter, swirl, bloom, hyperbloom, and burgeon. Aggravate and spread. So we want to be doing as many reactions as possible with Tighnari. That's from what I understand. I think Tighnari would be good as a main DPS. That's just kind of from what I understand, right? So we're gonna make this team 2. This is Hu Tao. This is going to be this is going to be, yeah, it sounds like Dendro. So this is Tighnari. So I think I would understand how this all works. I'm really bad at this, so like I'm really bad at coming up with builds, so just letting y'all know. I just want to see the resonance, by the way. So if we get 2 Dendros, we get Sprawling Greenery. Elemental Mastery increases by 50, that's huge. After triggering Burning, Quicken, or Bloom reactions, all nearby party members gain 30 Elemental Mastery for 6 seconds. After triggering Aggravate, Spread, Hyperbloom, or Burgeon reactions, all nearby party members gain 20 Elemental Mastery. Durations of the aforementioned effects will be counted independently. Okay, so we need a second Dendro character, so Kale is gonna have to be a part of this. So, fun fact, y'all voting on who we need to use is now rendered mute because literally, in order to get Tanari to work, we need to have Kale as part of the team. Like that, I don't think there's any ifs, ands, or buts about that. I think Kale literally has to be part of the team in order for the resonance to work. We need that resonance. It sucks because we have 2 archers. That's the only thing that actually sucks, is that there are 2 archers as part of it. Here's a question. Do we have an elemental mastery bow to give? Yes, the Windbloom Ode. This actually seems correct. I just want to double check. Stringless is also elemental skill and burst damage by 24. Shit, Stringless is actually pretty good too. Oh shit, I have a bunch of those up here. Gosh, do we go Stringless? I think we want to go Stringless. Elemental skill for 6 seconds, but increases this damage by more. I think we gotta go Stringless, right? I think we absolutely have to go Stringless. I'm also going to unlock all of these, and that way we at least only lock what is actually needed. I think that's the play. But I do think that Stringless is the best. And I will take Venti's Stringless. And then we'll lock it for Tanari. So there's our weapon. That gives 165, and I mean, we're just gonna have to keep leveling them. So I think that first off, Elemental Mastery is the best stat. Then we're probably looking for crit damage, crit rate, and attack percent, and attack. Right? I think that's how we're... Hold on, this is a cheese. So that seems to check out, right? So I'm gonna say Stringless is the weapon that we want to use. And we want to make sure we have artifacts that have elemental mastery, crit damage, crit rate, attack percent, and attack damage. And then the talents that we need to pay attention to is the Keen Scythe. So charged level 2 equals 50 mastery increase. And then the other one is 1,000 elemental mastery equals 60%. That's, I typed 50. It's increase, what is it? Elemental. It's not elemental skill, it's elemental burst damage. Got it. So, oh, it's increased EB and charged damage, which that's huge. Okay. So, I can also make sure that these thick outside. I do the same thing I told you that I never would. Need you to change it. No border. Thick outside. Thick outside. Okay. Sorry, this is going to be how I do this. So, displays location nearby resources unique to Sumeru on the map. Okay, so it's going to be supremely useful. Okay, so that means that as far as artifacts go, I think artifact-wise, Sand's going to need... Oh, shit. Dendro damage. So Goblet's going to have the Dendro damage bonus. I think we're looking for crit rates or damage for the circlet. I need to double check Sands because I'm not the best at realizing what the Sands do, but I think there is a 1 for Sands for Mastery. Yes, there is 1 for Mastery. I think for Sands we go Elemental Mastery. I think we just go all in on as much elemental mastery as we possibly can, get to the 1,000 as quick as we can. So for reference's sake, if we look at Ganyu's base is still 100, so we need to get literally as much elemental mastery on this dude as possible. That's really what it comes down to.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
So next, okay. So elemental reactions, right? Blue. So what are the elemental reactions that get increased? I don't think I'll be able to break through 300. I have, but I have to do like very specific setups, right? So here's a question, but my artifacts also suck. It takes time to grind them, but we are going to be putting in the efforts here, so don't you worry. We're going to be maxing out all of them. So, except all talents will be level 9, because we don't use the crowns immediately, because fucking the crowns are just the most annoying thing of all time. Statistics still being tabulated. Who would have fucking thought? Good luck with this. Thanks. I have pretty decent luck when it comes to it. What am I looking for? Oh, that's right. I want to go here to details to elemental mastery. So let me go get my note card, because of course I have a butt ton of note cards. Do I have an empty note card near here? The answer is possibly. This one's blank. Cool. All right. So what are we looking for? We are looking for. I think it's burn. So we're looking for burning, bloom, hyper bloom, and burgeon. And then we also get aggravate and spread. So the big thing is we try to get as much reactions as possible. So let's take a look at this just to kind of get an idea. So bloom requires hydro. So I need to go back here on the back of the card. So bloom is hydro plus dendro, but then we get the dendro cores, and then so then we get burgeon, which is dendro core plus pyro, and then hyper bloom is the core plus electro. So we can really go either way. I would say that electro is maybe better, right? I think electro is maybe better. Burning is, of course, we've already known burning. It is going to be pyro plus dendro, so it's another one to really worry about. Burning, bloom, hyper bloom, and burgeon, so that's all the same one, so I have that on this note card. More than likely, we're looking at probably a hydro and pyro as our last two. That's what we're looking at. I do want to see aggravate and spread, though. Okay, so aggravate and spread. So if we catalyze, so side note 1 is we got catalyze. And catalyze is electro plus dendro. What is, hold on a second. What is cryo plus dendro? Is there probably not a reaction or something? Oh, okay. So if that's the case, so hold on. So Catalyze, does anything happen through Catalyze? No. So Catalyze just causes them to get quickened, and then attacking them with the same damage does additional damage to them. So here's the thing, okay? If we do Electro, right? Let's say we have one Electro, then we need to have a Hydro person. So regardless, there has to be a Hydro person inflicting Hydro onto everything, right? That just needs to happen. That means we can do Bloom, and then we can get Hyper Bloom with Electro, doing the 155.6% increase. Then if we do Electro plus Dendro on top of that, and having like somebody, like maybe a sub DPS that does Electro, then we can get Catalyze to cause Aggravate and Spread, and that way their DPS is going to be doing 76.1% increased damage higher as we go forward. And then Dendro will do that. So I think that the best way to go about this, honestly, is Electro. So I think our team, right? Our team is going to be Dendro, Hydro, Electro. So we need to figure out who works well with Tighnari's as a support Hydro, and we need a kind of a sub DPS Electro. Calais is still good. Keep that in mind. So who are we looking at? Let's look at our Electro characters. So Fischl, Yamiko, Beto, Utrasara, Shinobu, Kuching, Ren Shogun, Razor, and Lisa. I'm thinking Fischl. I'm thinking either we do Fischl or Shinobu? Fischl, Sara, or Beto? Because Beto does give the shield, right? Beto does give the shield to everybody. Yeah, I just want to double check. I haven't used Beto in fucking ages. Lifts her weapon up as a shield. Max damage absorbs scales. Attacks using the energy stored with the greatsword on release. So I was thinking Beto too. So I just wanted to see if it affects everybody. Attacks using the energy stored within the greatsword upon release or once his ability's duration expires deals electro damage. Damage dealt scales with the number times a Beto's attack and skill's duration. The greatest damage bonus will be attained once this effect is triggered twice. This is the following. Electro damage absorption efficiency applies to Beto. It looks like it's just to Beto. Yeah, Fischl honestly would be better because having Oz out is just so strong. Right? Oz will continuously attack new opponents with Freikugel. Hold to adjust the location of Oz will be summoned. But we just want Oz to just be nearby at all time. And then Midnight Phantasmagoria will strike nearby opponents with Electro, dealing electro damage. Once they fail the X, Oz will remain on the battlefield. And then it just resets the duration. So it's just good to have Oz out at all time. When Fischl hits Oz with the fully charged aim shot, Oz brings down Thundering Retribution. So shooting Oz, for some reason, does a lot of damage. So that's weird. If the current active character triggers an electro-related elemental reaction when Oz is on the field, the opponent shall be stricken with Thundering Retribution, dealing 80% electro, equal to 80% of Fischl. Oh my gosh, Fischl, it has to be Fischl, right? Look at this. It has to be Fischl. If your current active character, so in this case Tighnari, triggers an electro-related reaction, Catalyze, or Hyper Bloom, when Oz is on the field, the opponent shall be stricken with Thundering Retribution, dealing electro damage equal to 80% of Fischl's attack. So we just buff up Fischl's attack to insane degrees, and then Tighnari just keeps triggering Dendro reactions. So yeah, no, Fischl. It has to be Fischl. Okay, so, okay, Fischl's still good. So now we need our Hydro support. So who is our Hydro support? We got Ayato, Xingqiu, Tartaglia, Mona, Kokomi, Yelan, and Barbara. I'm thinking Mona. Specifically because, one, I have Mona C4 right now, and that means that hits an opponent affected by an omen. The effect of hydro-related elemental reactions are enhanced. So like electrocharge damage, vaporize, hydro swirl, frozen duration. But it's hydro-related, so I think it just doesn't have the Dendro one because, you know, the Dendro one's not super it wasn't implemented when Mona was on, right? So I think we get 15% damage increase for a lot of this. Normal attack hits a 20% chance will automatically followed by a charge attack, which is pretty strong, and so Mona can do some stuff. When any party member attacks an opponent affected by an omen, their crit rate is increased by 15%. Like, that is huge. And then on top of that, with Mona, right, we can do the Phantom of Dune. So I just want to double check. So we get the Phantom. So yeah, we just make the Phantom, continuously deal hydro damage, and it's going to keep applying hydro. And then if we do Stellaris Phantasma, so traps opponents inside a pocket of destiny, also making them wet, renders weaker opponents immobile. When an opponent affected by illusionary bubble sustains damage, has the following effects: applies omen to the opponent. Opponent affected by the illusionary. So yeah, pretty much anybody who gets, hey, what up, Fire Alina? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? If we use Stellaris Phantasma, right, it makes all the enemies wet that are in the area, applies the omen to them, increasing damage taken, which looks like the damage bonus is 48 right now, but we can always up it. And then it deals hydro damage anyway. Then it's going to be applied with the omen, which, with having the omen on, we have the crit rate being increased. How long does the omen last? 4.5 seconds, not too long. It's not too long. But like, we can still keep attacking them in that meantime. It doesn't take too long to really get. Plus we can up the damage bonus more. I think it's gotta be Mona. It's either Mona or Kokomi. The thing is, we will never, if we use Kokomi, we won't ever, yeah, because if we use Kokomi, Kokomi will easily be the, how do I put this? Like, she would be healing, but we would only use her for healing and that's it, right? So 3.0 first half. Character, sorry. I'm doing some typing because once again, this is all that. So who do we use then? I'll leave it up to chat. Do we, because I don't think having, if we put Yelan, we have 4 archers, which I don't think is a good idea. I don't think Ayato is super good on this one because Ayato would be more so damage. I think all of them would just be more so damage, and then Barbara, I mean, Barbara works too, but I don't think it's a good idea to have Barbara, mostly because I don't think any of her stuff really scales. I think it's honestly like, increase the cooldown, let the show begin by 15%. During the ability's duration, active character gains a 15% hydro damage bonus, but that would only affect her. Every opponent Barbara hits with a charge attack, we would not be using her to attack. When Barbara's in the party but not on the field, we get the immediate revive. And then we got let the show begin, which it deals hydro damage to starting opponents and applies the wet. But it's Barbara who would just be healing all the time. Applies wet to the character and opponents who come in contact with them. Yeah, we do want AoE wet, so I think it would have to be, it's either Kokomi or Mo. And Kokomi has the added benefit of healing the team. Stamina consumption. Character gains particle. Kokomi's pretty well built. She does have that Water's Edge. When donning the ceremonial garment, by Narian's Ascension, the final normal attack will release a swimming fish to deal 30% of her max HP. That's specifically for attacking. Powerhouse build, so Mona might be better. Yeah. So the Bake Karage deals hydro damage to surrounding opponents and heals nearby active characters. So it's good for healing, but like we're not gonna be. So we have to keep in mind, right? Like with this group, we would not be in fights, right? We will be always standing back doing damage rather than being in the middle of it. Yeah. So that's why I think Mona's better. Is that I think Mona is better. For this team, I would say that it's Mona. Is that a fair assessment? Because Mona can do the full AoE with the bubble, renders immobile, and then we have the Omen for 4.5 seconds. But if we do it in with Tanari's stuff, I think it works. So the team is going to be Tanari, Kalei, Fischl, and Mona. I should also just take a look at Kalei because we haven't yet. So let's take a look at her skills. Floral Brush throws out a floral ring that deals 1 instance of Dendro damage to its target it comes in contact with. It will return after a set time, dealing Dendro damage once again. So this actually still works really well with Fischl because they're going to be constantly making the damage. Skill damage is pretty good. We got Trump Card Kitty. Trusty Kulin Embar comes to save the day. Throws the doll named Kulin Embar, causing an explosion that deals an AoE Dendro damage, creating a Kulin Embar zone. Kulin Embar will bounce around within the zone, dealing AoE Dendro damage. Okay. So interesting. So this is pretty much setting up. How long does this last? The duration is 6 seconds, so it's not that long. And then we don't know what the set time is, but we could probably surmise it to be about 4 seconds. So we can have things out constantly causing reactions and then bring Tanari out. So literally it's just going to be so the rotation of this goes. I'm going to have to move people around for this rotation, I think. Let me do quick setup. I want to move. Oops. So it goes Mona is the first character, followed by Fischl. Yeah, no, this is perfect. Mona's first to get down the AoE, followed by Fischl to get down Oz, then followed by Kalei to do both, if possible, the boomerang and the field, and then finally Tanari. I think that's the play. No, we're not being that. That being said, I just want to see the rest of her talents, see if there's anything we can worry about. If one of your party members has triggered Burning, Quicken, Aggravate, Spread, Bloom, Hyperbloom, or Burgeon, which we will be with Tanari, Floral Ring, before the Floral Ring returns, it will grant the character the Sprout effect upon return, which will continuously deal Dendro damage equivalent to 40% of Kalei's attack to nearby opponents 3 seconds. Holy hell, that's good. If another spread effect is triggered during its initial duration, the initial effect will be removed. Damage dealt by Sprout is considered elemental skill damage. What up, Cheese? How's it going? Cheese, you lied to us earlier, but it's fine. Okay, so if another spread effect is okay, so causing sprouts. So how do we sprout is the question. Yeah, I think this actually makes sense. So yeah, right before we throw the Floral Brush, actually we want to do the Elemental Burst first, and then Floral Brush, and then switch to Tanari. And that way we keep triggering reactions. Yeah, that is the way. And then Languid Wood, when a character within the Kulin Embar zone triggers any of that, the zone's duration will be increased by 1 second. A single trump card kitty can be extended up to 3 seconds. Not the best, but I mean it works with Tanari. Yeah, no, that definitely gliding champion of Sumeru. GG. Yeah, no, this is the play. This is the play. So, ladies and gentlemen, our first actual full, yeah, our actual first thingamadoo. If I can actually do the borders here. Can I make this thick, please? Thank you. All right. So our first character will be Tanari. Our second character will be Colette. Our third character is going to be Fischl, and our fourth character is going to be Mona. That means overall stats, which will be on team names. Why is Aloy's background red? Because she is a collab character. The only collab character to ever be brought out. Got overall stats. Overall stats. Just don't get too excited because Aloy is considered unanimously to be the worst character in this game. By far. Not even close. All right, overall stats. We have Tanari. We have Colette. We have Fischl, and we have Mona. Once again, we can keep using each character as many times as we want. Can't get constellations. No, the skill is just also really, really bad. Like, we're talking insanely bad. So, yeah. It's unfortunate. Okay, so this is the team, but we still stick with this. Now, next thing we need to do is we need to start working on getting artifacts. We really need to start building up whatever we need. So, yeah, it's a good looking team. We just now need to max them out. And that's the goal, is as we do the first half, and once again, this is the first half. So once this expires in 16 days, the team's done. We move on to the next team, which is the team that is featuring Dory. Which unfortunately y'all don't get a a comp for it. And that's pure we don't get like a poll for it or anything because it's only Dory, and that's it. But y'all will get to decide the team and such. And once again, I'm putting in my input, and I think the big input that we had when it came to this one was mostly we were trying to figure out what do we do regarding what do we do regarding Mona or Kokomi, and we chose Mona. I think Mona was the correct choice.
Stabilize.
Cheese is probably going to be upset by what I just said, but I do believe that Mona was the correct choice through it all. I'm being called.
This world holds many a rare treasure. The truth of this world. What could it be?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Jesus, that man will complain about anything, I swear. For reference's sake, that was my dad. And I don't know how many of y'all are in the States or know about what's going on, but today it was announced that $10,000 of student loans was going to be completely abolished from people's loans. And that was today. I don't know more of the specifics, but I guess it did happen. And my dad called me checking to see how much student loans I had, which I think mine is less than 10,000. So that's, you know, it's nice for me. But like, he was complaining that everybody who is now going to college, as well as, you know, people who paid off, like either people who are going to college now or people who have already paid off their loans, must be pissed off because like they didn't get their loans abolished, but like people who still had to pay it back did. And that's not fair. And I'm just like, as you saw, like I didn't really respond to him at all. I just let him rant because that's what he does. Because those type of complaints are so annoying. I mean, I agree. That's why I'm just like, it's like the whole thing of just like, you know, what was somebody had a comparison. So I think their comparison was drastic, because I think the comparison that, if I recall, was made is like, let's say somebody survived cancer after a whole bunch of people, don't like haven't survived, but one person survives, and it's like, huh, you survived, but all these people didn't. Like, you should feel so like worth it for all of it, or something of the sort. I don't remember. Regardless, I just think it's a stupid complaint. Just be happy for the people who no longer have, who no longer have the debt. Like, why is it a big deal that people no longer have the debt? I'm pretty sure that I no longer have debt, so that's nice, but...
Gather! I will have order!
Well, debt in that regard. There's still a lot of other debt that I have.
Great undertaking!
No, my sword!
Cross over!
So, anywho. Alright, so we have 20 minutes left before I'm going to end off the Genshin portion here. We didn't really do too much exploration, but like, I will fully admit, I have renewed fervor in playing this game. Like, I wasn't like really not super enthused with the game, but I definitely was like very curious as to where the game was going, like what was going to be happening. And I have to say that with the Archon quest, I feel pretty good. I do feel really, really good when it comes to that sort of stuff. There's still a whole lot left that we need to do in this game. There's still a whole lot left that we gotta do. And I also need to do something particular, which is we're gonna go to the Serenity box. When Electro meets cold. What does Dendropress Cryo do? Wait a second. What is this? Twitch is currently experiencing problems with going live. Uh-oh. Is the stream still up, though? Game?
This realm.
I imagine the stream's still up. Sure, there's a chart somewhere? True. All right, so what we're gonna do is create furnishings. Apparently we can convert to different woods. Realm Depot, there are some new furnishings. I'm no longer buying transient resin though. I just don't think it's worth it. Stream good? That's good. Yeah, I don't think transient resins are really worth it for me right now. I just have so many primo gems and so many fragile resins. Worst comes to worst, sure, I might go buy them again, but like I've literally wasted the last 6 of them. So don't really, not good.
If you ever...
All right, here's the question. Did they expand any of this stuff? I believe the answer is no, but it would be nice to check. The answer, of course, is still no. Because of course not. Why would it be? Why would it? I think wood is only the new thing. Just so dumb. Just give us more. Can we please get more? Be given more like space? I literally have nothing to really put in any of these spaces except like the stuff that I want to put. I'm out of space. Straight up, the stuff that I want to put, I'm just always out of space. It's like I want to place so much stuff, but it's always out of space. I mean, sure, I can switch the realm layout, right? I can switch the realm style, and that way I can have different things. I see what they're...
If you ever...
I don't like it, but I understand. Very confused. This is the Sacred Sakura. Got it. So what you're telling me is that this thing I've been carrying around for ages, I could just use like that. Awesome. Awesome. I'm smart, I swear. I swear I'm smart. Alright. Let's make our way over to opening these domains. I think that's the next thing I should do. Just get these domains made. I swear I'm smart. But yes, we may make some actual, like... We may spend some time in the Serenity Pod eventually. I just have everything maxed right now, so that way I can have things proper, but... Who the fuck knows? Alright. How do we properly get up here? Without doing dumb shit. So I think for the rest of the stream, I'm gonna just go around and open up the different domains. So that way I can at least grind in them whenever need be. But that's probably going to be the extent of it right now. Otherwise, the other things that we're gonna do is gonna happen on Friday. Because I think it's gonna be definitely happening before I go to work on Friday. That also being said, I'm still hella nervous for Friday, even though I know I'm ready. I'm still fucking nervous. DVD after this? Yeah, I'm gonna go grab food first and then I'll stream DVD. But I just need to, yeah. It's a DVD collab stream though. Like an actual official collab and not just people randomly joining. Eat the good time. Right, next one is right here. This is for weapons, right? Yeah, this is for weapon essential materials. I don't think I want to do that one yet, actually. So, Let's go over here. The reason I don't want to do that one just yet is because I really... We don't have any any weapons to really worry about that are from Sumeru. I mean, we could, but like, there's no reason. Where are we going? Here. Over here. Perfect. Down below. What? You're telling me that down below here somewhere is a teleport. Okay. Good to know. It's not in there, right? I don't see it. Is there a cave? A cave I gotta go into? That looks like a giant pumpkin. Interesting. Very, very confusing. I've been able to find that teleport. I imagine it's in a cave somewhere. Once again, I'll worry about them later. I'll worry about all the exploration and everything later. But we will get there. Man, I just realized that due to the 3.0 update, Fire Emblem Three Hopes is going to be put on the back burner for a bit. It's good. It won't turn into what happened with Three Hopes or Three Houses. I swear it won't happen. Like, listen. Genshin's going to take priority real quick. It's just for right now. Just for right now, we'll take priority. That's all. I believe this is... I'll be fine. I'll be fine, I swear. I swear. It'll be okay. You'll get back to Three Hopes eventually. But I think, honestly, like, the true thing that we're going to be focusing on right now is really just going to be this game and the collabs. The only other thing that will probably happen, of course, is the Splatfest that's happening on Saturday. Which, if you have a Switch, I highly recommend joining. Apparently, it is rock versus paper versus scissors. I have learned. Also, that's pretty much it there. So what's the best choice to use in rock, paper, scissors? Is it rock, is it paper, or is it scissors?
Solidify. Order guide you.
Chat, debate your answers.
Moment of birth.
Now or forever hold your peace.
Ring cutter. See?
Paper.
Gather.
Rain outlines your face.
Higher, higher, can't fight fire.
Jeez.
This isn't good. Go.
The one time cheese is correct, really? Damn. Interestingly enough, I do also agree. But the problem is, I feel like everyone's gonna choose paper. That's just me. Because I feel like the normal answer is always rock, right? You always go for rock first. That's what everyone says to do. And they're always wrong because then they end up getting their butts kicked when they always use rock and it just bites them in the face, right? It always bites them in the face. Because then you know that the best thing to use afterwards is you end up using paper. No one ever uses scissors because usually what ends up happening is one person will always use rock, one person always uses paper. And that's always what it goes. And you know who you are when you step up into the ring. If you use scissors, you are usually the person who could have chose paper. Cheese, let me finish. Jesus fucking Christ, cheese. Fucking good. So yeah, the thing is, you always have one person always uses rock and one person always uses paper, right? That's just how it usually goes. And the person who's going to use scissors is usually the person who was going to use paper, but decided to go for scissors because they thought the other person was using paper. No, if you're using scissors, that means that the person that you are facing is the person that's using rock, because there usually is never 2 scissors right after the next, okay? That's usually how that goes. So what's the safest bet every single time you start? It's paper, because most people who don't think about it always like to do rock, because rock is the easiest thing to do when you're playing rock, paper, scissors. And scissors is the hardest, so you gotta go with the medium. So that's why paper is the best. There. Happy cheese. I'm agreeing with you, and Cheese is. I'm agreeing with you and Sage, and Cheese is over here being like,
Stabilize.
nah, Cheese is good. Kid's gonna be a dickhead. I'm like, I literally was trying to be on your team. And it's like Cheese kicked me out. It's like I got on Survivor and Cheese like voted me off the island immediately. I literally just went up to Cheese and said, you look cool. And Cheese was like, all right, this fucker is a dumbass. Like, dumbass alert, dumbass alert. And I'm just sitting here being like, I just tried to be nice. I just wanted to be here. I wanted to be part of the team. And I was being the team player. I was, I'm the one winning the challenges. I'm the one, who got you that fish out of the sea on that island in Survivor, right? I'm the guy who did that. And yet you turn to me and you're like, fuck that guy.
No, my sword.
Damn it, Cheese. I was using logic and rock, paper, scissors, but am I fucking wrong though? You've seen me play My Time at Portia. You've seen me play My Time at Portia and saw me freaking dominate the rock, paper, scissors game. Cause I was just like, all right, so this person, they're obviously gonna use rock. However, because they're this age years old and this tall and this is their likeness towards me, they're probably gonna be using paper first. So I gotta use scissors. And then I use scissors. And then they're like, oh, I use paper because I thought you're gonna be the one using rock. And I was like, yeah, but you're the guy who is smart enough to try to use paper first. And I would have been the dumb guy who did rock. So I knew what you were doing and I psyched you the fuck out. And then I kept winning. And then I got the hard achievement of winning 50 rock, paper, scissors games. Kit, eat a Snickers. This is how I am. This is how I am. I'm not cranky. It's just me. Kit, this is why your brain... I just realized the chat's saying things. Sage, Kit, this is why your brain is big. It's filled with nonsensical stuff like this. Yeah. I know. Here's the thing. Now that I'm playing this game again a ton, I feel like I should be using Mere Fragile Resin, Jesus Christ. I've been stockpiling it.
Coming to be.
Time to go.
Need to farm? So do I. Listen, I understand why they have the resin system in the game. Like, I do understand why they have the resin system in the game. But, like, could you not? This is as somebody who's also paid to play. Like, could you not? Sage. Well, I'm going to be using it more now. Keep that in mind. Like, I am going to be using the fragile resin more since I'm going to be trying to get the team to be as best as it can before I do anything else. So, I still gotta get Shikinoin to friendship level 10. Also, keep in mind, I've been playing this game for way too freaking long, and by way too long, I mean no. Wait, I got the recipe. Yeah, I got the recipe for the pita pockets. All right, let's go make some on stats. I still gotta record more voice line stuff. So Luckily, I did wait. Like, I'm actually proud that I waited before making the how do I put this? I'm glad that I waited on doing the voice lines until this all happened, like the 3.0 update, because there's so many characters that now have new dialogue. So I want to check some things first before we end off the stream so I can get food. I think I am gonna get a burger, but I kind of want to get a Red Robin burger, but like they're also expensive and I really don't want to like overspend. But all of my money from my paycheck has gone to 2 bills and all food, and it's all been fast food because I still don't know how to cook. But I will be streaming on my end. We will make some pasta, dude. I almost burned down the house making mac and cheese. Like, you trust me with anything else, you're making some grave mistakes. Regardless, sorry. Efficiency. How? You put cooking oil into a pot and turn on the heat. That should be all I need to say. Yep. I'm not the smartest. We've been through this. Anyway, so the rest of the plan for tonight. Hey, what up, A-Train? How are you doing? How you been? I'll try flavored skewer. Okay, just got a conference call. Those are always fun, aren't they? Hope that the conference call went well. Because I know sometimes it could be that. At least can listen to Twitch streams now. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, here we go. Obtain the power of Dendro. Collect the tile of the Terror of Shure and Shirins. Oh no. 3 books I got a kit. To freely shoot down a flying fungus. Hear the voice of divine wisdom. Meet Dory and purchase canned knowledge. Still don't know if it's perishable or not. Use the canned knowledge to increase your combat strength by 0.073% and complete 3 mists of smoke in forest and dark. Still need to get reputation 10. Sumeru. This achievement is like going to drive me insane. Because I have been doing Mondstadt commissions for nearly 2 years in this game, and I've never gotten this commission in my life. Not in my entire life have I gotten this commission. And I got Whispers of the Wind 3 times. I'm going to cry. It is so bad. Oh, cool. Meetings in the Outrealm. Oh, we could do co-op mode. Wow, they really want defeat Senora and the Raiden Shogun in co-op. Wow. All right. Not hard. Let's check Realm Beyond series. We're almost done. This, we're at 640 out of 800. We're close. We're so close. We're so close. Fishing's gonna take forever. Light of Day. We'll do that eventually. Chasm Letter. Was there a new Genshin update recently? I saw a lot of people were playing this. Yep, Genshin 3.0 came out today, or really yesterday at 9 a.m. or 9 p.m. our time. But yeah, 3.0 update came out. A lot of cool stuff. Yeah, that's why we've been playing it for almost 6 hours. All right, so this is the Sumeru achievement thing. So once again, since we're gonna be kind of focusing this game, gonna hopefully try to do up all this stuff. I have the maps of the following areas: Sumeru, Avidya Forest, Lokapala Jungle, Ardravi Valley, Ashhaven Realm, Vishuddha Field, Lost Nursery of Nana. Get all the teleport waypoints. This is Shrine of Depths. The shrines. As if the game wasn't big enough as it was already. Yeah, it's huge. There's shrines. I forgot that in this game there are shrines. Why are there shrines? I'm gonna hope that the shrine. I hope that the shrine stuff is because, like, please. I'm bad at words. It's been 6 hours. Yep, we get a Sumeru Shrine of Depths key. Needs 20. And there it is. Yeah. Shoot. And we still don't get a stamina bonus. Like, come on. Increase our stamina. Crying out loud. Like, it's not that hard. We don't, I mean, I guess people don't need to have the stamina update, but like freaking... I think I'm just gonna compare it to Terraria because it's the only thing I know that has something similar. Give us something where we can actually like increase our stamina, like how you can increase HP and mana in Terraria. Yes, the only reason I remember that is because A-Train, you're here and I was watching you play Terraria, so I was like, oh yeah, Terraria has that. That's my analogy for today. I don't remember anything else about the game. It's been so... We're still gonna be bringing Cheese into Calamity mode though. Oh, that's gonna be fun when that happens. Cheese has no idea what he's in for. And it is going to be the best / worst experience of Cheese's gaming career.
Solidify.
Oh, I was meaning to ask, but I just lurk a shit a ton. Excuse me. I lurk a ton in people's streams. I don't tend to talk too much, but I was going to ask during the Terraria stream where I was lurking, and then just kind of stayed quiet because that's my thing. Is that your first time ever playing Terraria? Oh yeah, Calamity mode is really bad. Well, I mean it's good, but like you're gonna die a lot of times. What the heck is going on here? All right. I should finish killing mushrooms. I know you've never played the game, but like, it's like my new position in my job. You got to be thrown into the fire so that way you figure out how to fend for yourself. That's all. Cheese is not gonna have a good time. Well, Cheese will have a fun time, but also there will be a lot of anger from Cheese. So, I did say, God, I've been listening to Night too much. But I'm weak, and what's wrong with that? Boy, boy, love it when I fall for that. I'm weak, and what's wrong with that? Yeah, no, we're definitely there to help you. Because keep in mind, like, when we finally play it, there's going to be at least 3 of us who have never, like, besides you, who have never played Calamity mode. Like, we played the game, we've just never played Calamity mode. You've just never played the game before, so we're going to have to teach you that. And then there's one of us who has played Calamity mode and knows the dangers of what we're getting ourselves into. So. Oh, there's more down here. Awesome. Look at this guy. Use your arm, and you're gonna die. Everyone's frozen. Not excited for what? You'll be fine. For those who have played Terraria, tell Cheese that Cheese will be fine. Also, Cheese, like, I was good planning on also throwing you into Rumbleverse, which I feel like we would have done terrible. That's besides the point. Am I right now? I'm right here. That is... God. All right, I guess we're just gonna keep following the road down here. Wait a second. Was the shop? Oh, I already have it. Okay, cool. See, and then you can get the Ein Immunakstrom. Nope. I'm the latest colors, singing new songs. I read all the lyrics so I can sing along. Standing by my throne, waiting for an invite to never come along. I'm the latest colors, singing new songs. Lyrics, I can sing along. Hate the new colors, I hate the new song. I can sing lyrics, I never sing along. I never sing along. Dun 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 dun. There are some little mushrooms. Die mushrooms. Die boys. Girls. I was thinking of buying Beto, but I also really needed some decent 4-star weapons. Yeah, those ones are pretty good. I mean, they are. It is up to you ultimately what you want to do. I can't tell you to buy things, and I can't tell you to do things. I can only tell you to do buy and not to buy do. That was not intentional to sound like Beto. Bay, buy, do, doi. I am dumb. Hello, tiger things that aren't really important. Those the Emirates? Eremites? The Emirates. That doesn't sound good. What is going on over here? Oh, hello, flying thing. There does not seem to be... Oh, there is a giant tree. Wait. Oh god, grab it! Got it. Oh, I found it. I found the... So what you're telling me is up here is the... But I don't know anything else. I'm gonna have to figure out some locations. That's a giant bubble. You, but there's just another one over here. All right. Cool. What is going on over here? Why is the Monado in the ground? Riddle me this, someone. Why is the Monado in the ground? Ah, yes, the withering. I'm glad we're back here. Excuse me, pardon me. Don't want to deal with it. What else does it look like? It definitely looks like there's the Monado in the ground. Hello, little hog thing. Ooh, Dendra. Oh, am I gonna have to... There's so many things. See, here's the thing. I would, like, after Core Keeper tomorrow, I would not mind, just being honest, I would not mind streaming this game after, you know, after Core Keeper. Here's the problem, is that it's not going to happen really late, and I know Sage wants to be there. I know other people want to be there, but then it's going to be too late, and everyone's going to be sad because I am, like, you know, playing a game of course. So as a result, I'm not playing the game tomorrow. I think. Yes? Yes. Where am I? Right here? No. I'm right here. Stream whenever you want, man. I know, but there's some people who like specific games. That's why, like, I only end up streaming I only end up streaming Xenoblade pretty much late at night because War's pretty much one of the only people who enjoy watching that. Even though I love the game, I think Xenoblade Chronicles is a fucking amazing game and deserves all of the hype and all the praise. At the end of the day, the cheese does not care. That's the most important thing, is that since the cheese does not care, the mushroom's gotta die. I fucked up. Albedo, here gonna. It was great, yeah. Cheese never comes to the streams. Whenever I tried doing the new stuff, and Cheese was like, "Kid's a bitch." And I was like, "Cheese, what? I was just trying to be a good kid. I was just trying to be nice and friendly." And Cheese called me a bitch. I miss those late night swimming streams. What the fuck? Why is there a statue of the 7 right there? Since when is there a statue of the 7 right there? Why is there a statue of the 7? No freaking floppers. That's right. Y'all heard it here first. She's called me a bitch. I didn't really care because, I mean, Cheese wasn't wrong. But, like, you know, it still stung. It just still stung in my heart. Oh, I love the Searson mages. La da 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 da. Just running around. The stream is now longer than 6 hours. I should really stop at some point so I can get food, because my stomach is definitely a rumbling. Insert my friend's catchphrase. Motherfucker, what did they say? Got the rumblies in my tummies, tumblies that only hands can satisfy? Is that what it was? Go eat? I don't know. Do I want to? Do I not want to? Do I? Don't I? Hold on, let me activate the statue of the 7. Boom. The world opens itself to those of noble hearts. Why is this not done? Why? Look at all this stuff. And there's 2 spots left. Oh, look at the Electro Regify. Found it! Oh, eat words. So am I getting Red Robin? Is that what I'm doing? Is that the decision that we've decided? Does I have to drive my car? I hope there are not 200 Dendroculuses. I can tell you how many there are. Hold on. I can tell you how many there are. Chat, guess how many Dendroculus there are before I tell you the number. Because I have it right here on my map. He's on the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the Y is the glowing glow by. Oh god, Glow Boy is attacking me. Less than 200, please. Is there less than 200? Is that how it's gonna go? Cheese, we need an answer. We need a guess from you. Tell the Cheese and the Sage, but Cheese, you need to guess first. Oh god, what the Hello? What are you doing? Excuse me. Why are you fighting me? At least one. Oh, that was a good time. Dang, should guess that. Sage, you haven't locked in your answer. You haven't locked in your answer. Cheese has said 1. You said less than 200. So now we go to the final round. Cheese, we just make sure that Cheese loses. It's kind of what it comes down to.
Solidify.
Listen, Sage, if you guess 108, you'll beat Cheese. 109. I mean, technically you're closer. It's 108. That's the answer. Wait, swimming?
Stabilize.
Coming to be.
So it's not 200. It's, yeah, 108. Not bad. I should stop playing, but I want to. But without going over, who said that was ever a rule? Who said that was ever a rule, Cheese? Yes. Schmate my man. I don't know why Inazuma has 5 million. Because, keep in mind, the Electro Archon hates you. And that's always the truth. The Electro Archon, she hates everybody. Most people? Well, I'm not most people, Cheese. I broke down the psychology of rock, paper, scissors. What did you do today, Cheese? That's apparently a new tagline. I broke down the psychology of, I broke down the psychology of fish? There's fish? Up here? That's so... I don't want that yet. Welcome up!
Live! Rain outlines your
Higher, pants on fire!
Just know, whenever anything is going bad, you always blame Cheese. That's what you just gotta... Excuse me, you're not bad. Alright. Anywho, we're gonna be ending things off. Because this should... I was like, that had to be the last one, and if it wasn't, I was gonna be really sad. Alright. We did it. We beat all the mushrooms. We beat shrooms. Hooray! We beat shrooms! I'm fucking yawning, sorry. Okay. So, well, I have to fight this one more time because I'm realizing stuff. Oh, that just... I did. Proud of myself for that. Okay, so, here's what's gonna happen. Like I mentioned, I'm gonna go end off the stream because I need to go grab food, but we are gonna be coming back to stream, so I'm not gonna really grade anybody, because I am very much like, I will be back in an hour and 45 minutes. Or by the time I end off the stream after I kill this thing, an hour and 30 minutes. So, like, I will be back. And we're gonna be playing Dead by Daylight with, Kazooie. Assuming that Kazooie does have DVD downloaded and this one, which I believe they do, so everything should be fine. Then, later tonight, I am gonna be going and, that is, like, the Dead by Daylight stream is gonna be the last stream. I was thinking about streaming Temetsi, but I have to be up super early tomorrow for work, so I'm gonna hold off on that. But I'm gonna let y'all know what I'm doing off stream. So off stream, I'm gonna be grinding for Tanari and Kalei's materials. I am gonna be doing exploring off stream. I just want that to be known. So, but here's the thing. The reason I'm gonna be doing exploring off stream is because, one, wasn't really expecting to not explore at all today. Gonna be honest with y'all. Like, seriously. I'm surprised that we didn't really get a chance to explore. Hardly at all. But I'm going to explore and finish like as much stuff as possible without doing quests. And if I find a quest, I'm going to mark it off on the map so that way next time we stream this, we'll do that. Tomorrow, if you're just here for Genshin, I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful night. But for tomorrow will be Core Keeper. I don't believe there will be a night stream after Core Keeper, and I believe it will do Temetsi or something like that. We'll do one of the games I have to like slowly wrap up. And then Friday morning, we will do the second part of the Archon quest. More exploration, more side quests, all that sort of stuff. That is on Friday. So if you're here just for Genshin, Friday will be the next stream for that. With that being said, I thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed the stream today. Like I said, I'll be back an hour and a half for DVD. So have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, night, or evening. Of course, my name is Katathi. I'll see y'all next time for some more Friday gaming. See y'all later. Peace. Bye, everyone.